Hello, everyone. Ooh, so happy to have you here. Ooh, I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, I'll see you in a bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on episode 46 on living abundantly. Ooh, I hope you guys know how to live abundantly after you found out how to live from your passionate self and get more desire going on there. And that's where abundance comes in. Ooh. Hello, everyone. I love all you guys stopping in early and at the beginning of the show. I have you all down there on the list, and right now, who's ever coming in on the list, like THO, I will add you onto the list after I get done with this part of the show. And anybody else that comes on in between now and the next 30 minutes, I'll add you in. Again, the reason why I kind of, what a cool background. Thank you. And Miss Mo and Pabroy, woo. Of course. I make sure I look amazing, so I take care of myself, it is something that you got to do when you're going to make sure that you're going to come on show and be present. I don't want to just show up half-ass, I want to show up full-ass. I want to show up badass. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Again, the reason why I come on to this show is I believe we have been misled and we have been misguided from our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? I believe that we have been led from our lower vibrational feelings, our lower emotional selves. That means that we're operating from lack, less than, not whole, not complete, insecure, doubt, insecurity, fearful. Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know if I should do this. Well, we can't even figure out which direction to do because we are so stuck into that lower vibrational way that we forgot to truly, truly believe and live in our lives, that we are here meant to live today. What do I mean by how are we supposed to live? Well, what if we started our emotional selves off from love and above? Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, security, knowingness, trust. I know that this is a true, real thing. I mean, as happy as I am and as positive as I am, my background has to constantly be corrected from that lower vibrational story. Am I crazy? Is this silly? I don't know. Should I really trust in this feeling? I feel so good when I'm going forward with this awesome, amazing, beautiful story, but does it seem crazy? Yeah, it kind of maybe does, because I believe in that lower emotional story gonna steal it away. It can rob it in a heartbeat. One heartbeat. A heartbeat is that's it. That lower vibrational story can rob your higher vibrational story away like that. Because we have been so programmed to worry, to be insecure, to be operating from doubt, not with security. We've been operating from less than, I just don't know. I'm uncertain. I really can't even tell you what it is that I am even here on this world, on this life. What am I doing here? I don't even know, because I'm so stuck in that less than story. But that's why I come onto this show, is to help you guys flip that script around. It is the more that we tell ourselves that higher vibrational story, the more that we believe into that happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story, the more that we go into that vibration, the more that we go into that high vibe of a way by flipping our script around to this better script with a higher emotional, a higher energy field, the more we are reprogramming our mindset. We're reprogramming it or shutting it down, one of the two. We don't want that thought process to take over our journey now. And it can and it will if you let it. So, but every day something comes through my mind that I got to flip it around to my higher vibrational story. And that's because we have been led and misguided through generations. This isn't just a me thing. It isn't just my family's thing. This is worldwide. This is not just worldwide. It is my generation and the next generation back, and how many, at least 7, if not 10, if not forever, I don't know. Somewhere we got stuck on believing in this lower vibrational story. What the F? I mean, why? I mean, when we can actually be trusting and believing and living this awesome, amazing, beautiful life that's right here in front of us each and every day. Every single day, I can find something amazing, something beautiful, something that the universe just provides for me magically, and I'm just going, wow, why haven't we been living this way all along? Why haven't we been living this way all along is because we're living off of that lower vibrational story. But when we actually find out who we are, find that passionate self, what it is that you really love to do, not that somebody else said, hey, I want you to classify what kind of job you want and what do you want to do for your lifetime. No, I don't mean that. What is it that you love to do? What do you love to invest your time in? When you're investing your time into that project, into that thing, that you get so lost and consumed into what it is that you're doing at that time on the clock just goes, clicks, and it's like hours goes by before you even realize that time had flown by. What is that? That's what I want you guys to do, is to find that passionate self. What is it that is so uniquely you? I mean, everybody else may do it this way, but you do it kind of a little bit different, and you do it this way, and it's like you're kind of like getting lost in your own little puzzle, but it's a kind of really coolest, neatest puzzle that you ever put together in your whole entire life, because you're putting together you. Because you chose to claim your life. You chose to be living in this world in a higher vibrational story, because you chose to flip your emotional story around to this better story, to the emotional story that feeds your soul, that gives your soul the room to grow, that gives your soul the room to expand, that gives your soul the room to be truly you. Not that less than you, but the one that is uniquely you. You are all special. You are all unique. You are all beautiful. You all have a frickin' purpose that's much better than that lack, less than, I'm afraid, I'm not whole, I'm not complete, I don't even know if I'm even good enough to be loved. Well, screw that. You need to learn how to love that beautiful soul that you truly, really are. Learn to love you first. Instead of chasing love, like you got to go out there and you need to find your story out there. You need to get this person or that person, this person, and if they come into your life, you will feel so much better. No. You fall in love with that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that you are, investing in those things that you love to do, that you forget what time of the day it is. And the more that you invest into that, the more desire you will want to invest into that, because you all of a sudden are like finding the gift that you've been created to do as you're here, right here in this journey. And the more that you finding that life is really, you're able to live it abundantly. When we actually step in to being that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we truly are, without any fear, without any insecurity, without that lack, less than story taking your fairy tale dream of a story away. In fact, your fairy tale dream of a story all of a sudden got into first place. It like took over because you started investing into yourself a little bit more each day. And the more that you start investing into that happy story a little bit more each day, guess what? You actually start becoming more of that. You start becoming more of that beautiful soul. It's not just words in your head anymore. All of a sudden you can feel the vibrational shift. You can feel the vibrational change. You're all of a sudden, why in the heck was I doing? Why haven't I done this all my life? What in the world has been going on? Because we've been misled, misguided. That's why I put on this show. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to give you a little commercial break on, I got to advertise my book, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Where did it come in? How did we get so suckered into that story? I say we've been all brainwashed, and let's, get unbrainwashed, because our minds are smarter. We can reset our mindset around to better. I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping your emotional story around to better. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, Anna, you're already on the list. You're the second one on the list. Anyhow, I have the list already going, and anybody else that's come in after, Miss Mo, I'll get you on the list, and T-H, I'll get you on the list too. And everybody else I already have on the list today, for tonight, wherever you are. I don't know, it's a beautiful sight, whatever it is, right? Mm-hmm. So let's see what cards that I drew out of my deck today. It says, these two cards fell out together, and you are so beautiful. And then the card under it says, you are going in a beautiful direction. When we are actually claiming our lives and choosing to choose the story that makes us feel better inside and out, when we actually choose that story over that less than story, that's when you're going in that beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. We can do anything, and we can do it all when we free ourselves and allow ourselves to fly. All we have to do is take that leap of faith into ourselves. Take that leap of faith into your beautiful journey. And live as if your fairy tale dream is already here right now today. Woo, 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 woo. Like, I'm Cinderella, and I left my glass slipper over there somewhere, over in my king's castle one day, and I'm just waiting for the king to come and flip that slipper. Yeah, let's just flip it on there. Flip that slipper right on to the Cinderella's other foot, because there's only one person that can fit that slipper. Yeah. So, yeah, I do. I have a high vibe card too. Yeah, I don't just have, flipping your story around to better cards. I have high vibe cards too. You see, it says high vibe right on it. It says up there in the corner. Well, let's see what it says. What does it say? It's talk about input, Choose to consume TVs, books, podcasts to elevate you, to encourage you, to raise your vibration level up. Not those ones that bring you down. If the story is making you sink and feel less than and not whole and not complete, ooh, look a cool gypsy. Yeah. Yeah. And it does look super pretty, and you do too. Oh, thank you so much. I'm way back. That was written way back. I know my chat didn't even scroll up. Flipping that slipper into Cinderella. That's right. So the input, which ones that make you feel good? Like when you come to my channel, it makes you feel good. That's why you come to watch it, is for that perfect input. That's what it's talking about. Recognize the high vibes inputs by how they make you feel when you preview each one of them while you go and look at it. I mean, you're looking at, the Gypsy channel, and it's giving you some high vibes for sure. So make sure that, you keep clicking on the Gypsy channel, because it's going to make you feel good. So when you're not on this show being active and live with me, I have a whole bunch of videos. I have over 700 videos posted on YouTube. You can go find any one of them. I'm sure most of them all readings, but I tell you, the readings are always beautiful. And if you clicking on it, that reading is meant for you. And please, while you're clicking on a reading and watching something else off of the channel, making sure you hit that like button, not just the like button. Put a little comment in the descriptions, or is that the right word? I don't know if it's comments. Just leave a little message down there below. Hey, I stopped in, watch this, or just give me a little heart or something, because all of that helps this channel. As much as I'm giving out to the channel, I need all you guys. I need every one of you to help me too, to make my journey work. That means to get that subscription going. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do. And making sure that you like the channel, even when you go watch the other shows, making sure you're liking the channel, because it makes such a big difference. And leaving a comment, and in the shows that have already been done, it tells YouTube, it goes, oh yeah, they like her. It will help move my channel from not being seen to up into the list. They'll put me in different playlists so I can be seen, and that's what needs to happen, so I can be running this channel and getting something back for it too. Not that's what I meant, that's what universe trying to tell me to tell you guys. I don't know. It says recognize your high vibes and inputs. Okay, when you read back on the novel or the podcast and description, so listen to and read things that make you laugh and feel hopeful, inspired, silly, and curious. You got the picture, right? Yeah, I got the picture. So, and then, I know, I was doing a reading yesterday. I didn't get it recorded or anything, but it was a beautiful reading. And sometimes I don't get the recording. I didn't have a Monday recording today, but it's like, and sometimes I go, well, that just happens, But it was talking about how we've all gone through. We've all gone through these. Kind of heartbreaks in a way, the pain in the heart. That's what the reading was talking about, and what it takes for us to mend that heart is truly rewriting the script, rewriting the story. It was really neat how it all laid out, and as we learned how to really rewrite that script for the area where the pain in the heart was, it would release the pain of the heart. And as that pain of the heart was being released, then like the divine masculine, the divine feminine, they could come together. And even though that pain hadn't been all the way released, but because they both learned how to start releasing some of that pain, they could come together before it was all released. You don't have to wait until your heart has been healed and now you can get together. No, it's not that. It's like that you both are constantly working on that, that journey of allowing that heart to come together. That's what the reading was about. It was just really beautiful. So, and that's what reminded me of that was this card I got from the Universe Has Your Back deck. It says, my faith has the power to turn trauma into healing. Your faith, which comes in your mind too. Your mind is what our mind thinks, what our mind believes. That's what gives us the power. Well, it gives us the power to turn trauma into healing, conflict into growth, and fear into love. Woo, 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 woo. Let's get the love story going. Kick fear out and bring the love story right on in. Woo. Yeah. So, to live abundantly really has to do is just really claiming our lives. I don't settle for somebody else's story when if somebody's not fully engaged into my story, I don't settle into their less than story about my story. Yeah, I don't if they got a little wound about whatever my story is and I don't like it, I don't settle for that being a part of my story. My story always has a soulmate in it. That's right. It always has a soulmate. And not everybody always understands what that soulmate connection is. I know. Yeah, Pabra, huh? Not everybody understands that. And so if somebody hasn't ever gone through like a twin flame journey or a soulmate journey, which I truly didn't even know what one was until I was in the middle of one. And it was like, what the heck is this? And I still didn't even know what it was. But, I was in the middle of one. And as I'm learning, I'm going, oh, this is definitely what they're calling a soulmate twin flame connection. And even It's not like you can't really disconnect. You're connected. It's just neat to have the knowingness and to be able to see it and watch the journey as the journey processes and watch how what a soulmate and a twin flame journey, to me, they help heal each other. They help heal each other from a distance, and as they're healing each other from a distance, it brings them closer and closer and closer together, so they can continue on this journey of healing together, and sharing their togetherness. How they do it, they become missionaries just by default, because you go through this beautiful journey. You go through this journey. Beautiful awakening. Whatever it is that brought you guys together in that unique way, you guys will continue expanding that type of knowledge out to the world, spreading hope and faith and happiness and joy out into the world. You mean a pain in the ass? Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass journey. It depends on your eyesight, your mindset. It depends on how you're looking at it, divine. Yeah. It does. And it's really important to keep living your life as abundance was already right here in front of you. You know, we get to choose how abundant we feel. And it may, me even saying that, some people may go, oh yeah, right, because, a lot of times it doesn't feel like we're choosing that. But when we're in that lower vibrational story, we get to choose to not stay there in that lower vibrational story. We get to choose. And sometimes maybe it used to take years, and then it took weeks, and then months, and then it took weeks, and then it took days, and now it should be down to hours. I mean, that's how the journey goes. The timing gets shorter and shorter and shorter in between. But it is definitely about growing and learning and being that best amazing person that you can possibly be. What else do I have? I have one more commercial that's about promoting my coaching services, and after that I'm going to come back and I'm going to read Love Your Inner Goddess, and then after that, of course, I close it down, this part of the show. And why do I do this? Is because I take this part of the show and I'm going to be repurposing it out there. I have in some areas, but not to the way that I want to do it yet, but it will. And again, I did get my little dollar button fixed. You guys can actually leave me a little, what are they called? They're little super stickers or super chats, help Miss Journey. Miss Journey, Miss Gypsy. She's on this journey of getting this new place, this new location. She needs funds to be able to get it. So, she's, not begging you guys. No. She's just saying where that button is, just in case you guys have... you choose to remain happy, yeah, to just make that available for you guys. That's all. That's it. All right, I'll be right back. Gypsy made it back. Woo, woo, woo. Love your inner goddess. Let's see what card came up with Gelato Goddess. She's a brave girl. She's a brave girl. Yeah, we like being brave. You know what bravery does? It goes right past fear and steps right into, let's do this. But let's see what the book has to say about that one. I don't think I've drawn that one yet. Have you given another the power to influence your sense of self-worth or life or your direction in life, which most of us have? That's what I'm talking about when we're living in that lower vibrational story. So choose with care whom you allow to get close to you and to guide you. You know, like when me and my hidden love story, you know, I got to be very careful who I allow to get too close to me to guide me in my story, because if they haven't been in a twin flame or a soulmate connection, they have no idea what it is I'm trying to share with them. Anyhow, let's go on. Let's see what else it says to do. It says, it's obvious and yet easy to forget that if we accept guidance or influence from another, we want to make sure that they are living the kind of life and being the kind of person that you aspire to be. Yeah, that's what I want. I want that one to be that kind of person that I am, kind of in the sort of kind of roundabout way. I want them to be all of that it just said. You can learn from and be inspired by others, but you must stay true to who? You must stay true to yourself. Woo, 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 woo. And do not allow anyone else's voice to become more important to you than the divine voice within your own heart. Oh, you were feeling too low for morning. I'm so sorry about that. And now you kind of feel better. You're so welcome. And you know, that's what I really hope. I help so many people that are going through their own grieving for their own mornings, for their own cycles, is because, you know, let's lift our spirits up. Even those ones that pass on, you know, they want us to live our lives. They don't want us to suffer because they're gone. They want us to keep living our lives, you know. And I've gone through many, many losses in my life to know that it's part of life. Death is a part of life. And when the grieving started, it was going to hit hard. I just got well from fibromyalgia, you know, and then I had lost my mom, and it's like, then I yelled out to the universe. I go, what do you want me to do? Go back into suffering and grieving now? And the universe said, no, Cynthia, I want you to apply what it is that you learned to get yourself well from the fibromyalgia. I want you to keep going forward and sharing your story in that way. You don't need to sink. We want you to live your life. So the spiritual guidance for this show is your soul has 10,000 flavors or more, you know. Some people may try to persuade you that one soul flavor is better than the others. Best to ignore those with such unadvantageous plateaus. You are a divine glaterator. An aura of sacred scumpitions. I don't know. You're just something good. Okay, sometimes you will be kind, and other times, okay, I love this. Sometimes you will be kind, and other times you will be fierce. And sometimes you will be sweet, and other times you will be strong and independent. Stubborn and determined. We're going to do it my way regardless, or you can go down the highway, that kind of way. Sometimes you will be all in class, and other times you'll be woofed down and you'll just eat your lunch so fast that you couldn't even realize how fast you ate your last meal. Those rare people who accept themselves unconditionally will be able to receive you, all parts of you, unconditionally too. Others who struggle to accept themselves may struggle to accept all of you. They may want you to behave in a certain way. They may feel embarrassed or afraid of what others may think. So they try to censor you, monitor you, tell you how you're supposed to be and what you're supposed to do and when you're out supposed to do it and when you're supposed to swallow. I don't know. Maybe they think that they are helping you, but they're not. They aren't quite ready to be freely and truly themselves. In order to help you, they have to be truly and freely themselves. Maybe one day you will be, but in the meantime, you won't help them and yourself by trying to change who you are. You are worth so much more, with so much more to offer to those who are ready to embrace all of you, every piece of you. Carefully choose with whom you share yourself. You deserve to be and to be loved for being all of you. Yes, I know. I'm supposed to be loved by being all of me, not just a piece of me, but all of me. You accept all of me or none of me. Get the heck out of here if you don't want all of me. So this is the homework it gives us. It says, say out loud with confidence, I trust, love, and respect all the different parts of me to work together as I live in my most creative, honest, and beautiful life. I choose to share myself with those that love and respect all of me. Ooh, ditto, ditto, ditto. That's the homework, yeah. Now I'll read it again. I trust, love, and respect all the different parts of me. So you're supposed to trust, love, and respect all those different parts of you, okay? To work together. All of you to work together. As you live the most creative, honest, and beautiful life. What a beautiful exchange to live it, And then choose to share yourself with those that love and respect all of you. So that's it for this part of the show. I'll add you guys onto the list as I go off here and in this part of the show, and I'll be back to do the reading for the collective, and hopefully Kathleen was able to stick around long enough for that. But if not, I understand. She's got to get up some weird hours. Those are my sleep. That's about the time I go to bed, and she's getting out of bed. So, all right. I'll be right back. Oh, in the meantime, make sure you guys are liking the channel, woohoo, and sharing it too, because you care. Share it because you care. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Hey, divine timing. You're in the wrong place. I got you on the list in the wrong place, but that's just the way it is. I trust and love and respect. Ooh. All right, let me see where all this was. You want to know if your Leo baby daddy is thinking of me and if he will speak soon. I want to know the same question. He'd be crazy not to. Yeah, that's right. Miss Mo, sometimes it could be up to you to get the ball of communication rolling. I shared the other night, my friend. Watch, she is gonna join. All right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, Sis Kunita, you'll be number 12, and I probably messed your name all up, but you know, you were 6, you were 8 last time, and you were 6, that's cute. Well, you guys know when to come in. I accept the collective reading as my own. You can take me off the list, please. Okay, so divine, okay, well, I'm gonna, let's see, okay. I'm just going to leave the numbers the same, though. I'll just cross off divine on 10, okay? I do like that I'm 11. You're not 11, you were 10. You're reading that wrong. I've been seeing 11 all day, everywhere for months now. Well, that's my number. You see it because you're connected to your sister. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, he's got his own magic show going. Yeah, okay, let's see. So we have 12 people right now on the list, and you know, I'll add them as I go along and see what the beautiful cards have to say for the collective today. And I think Kathleen, she must have passed out on us. She didn't say I'm still here, so that's all right. Everything is divinely guided. Everything is divinely planned. Everything is in divine order, and we got the Empress on the table. Ooh, she goes, I'm coming out first. You know, the first card out is supposed to be the most important card in the reading. The Empress, that's all 4 queens. She's feeling radiant. She's feeling beautiful. She's feeling well taken care of. She's feeling like divine. It's got her back. Look at how she's just kicking back, enjoying living abundantly in this awesome, amazing life. Oh, there she is. She's still here. Oh, Papa, you're number 4. Let's see. Let me pin that. We're gonna pin the message. Okay, now it should be pinned at the top. See, we got Pa Boy is 4. So it's the number in front of you guys' name is what number you are, all right? All right, all right. The Empress is in the house. Ooh, 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 ooh. She's going to be running the show tonight. Yeah, she is. What she got? She got that 10 of cups. Ooh, 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 ooh. Unconditional love. This is also a soulmate connection. Not only the 10 of cups, she's got the 10 of pentacles. That's the happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story card for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. We can just stop right here. We can just end the night. We got the Empress running the show, and with unconditional love, with a fairy tale dream of a story, we can just go on with that high vibe of a way, and we got our script already flipped for all of us, for the collective. What a beautiful start. And guess what? Everything is in balance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everything's in order. Ooh, yeah. Can you, Gypsy, can you have tarot deck for twin flames or divine masculine? I have different decks that I read for that. I actually am going to, where I'm working more towards, that's what I want to be reading for, is for the divine masculine, divine feminine within within the twin flames and the soulmate journey. So, but, do I have a personal deck for that? Not that I'm aware of at the moment, but I can look into it. And if you have any to suggest, put it there. The Queen of Cups. That's the divine feminine, full of unconditional love, which that's the closest to the nurturing that the Queen of Cups does, is the nurturing that the Empress does. We got a lot of love on the table. We got unconditional love on the table. We got a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story on the table, and it's in balance, and it's in alignment. It's ready. It's ready. Yeah, it's on fire. That's right. Ooh. Yeah. What's the next card out for? Oh, that's what I mean. This is about the heart. This is the pain in the heart that I'm talking about. This Empress knows how to nurture this pain in the heart. For these cards to be in front of it is because we've learned. It is, huh, Kathleen? So we've learned how to flip that script around to better. Ooh, that emotional story around to better, so our heart is no longer aching. It's no longer in pain. It's in joy now. It's in happiness. It's in contentment. It's in the healing mode for sure. Ooh, look at, I told you, there's the heart. The heart's being healed. This is our heart we're operating from our vibrant self. This is what I'm talking about. Why you come on to the show is not, your hidden love story is you. The love is within you. And when you're finding that love and operating from that love within inside your soul and your beautiful soul, guess what? You're spreading it around to all those around you so much that the only thing that comes back at you is love. Ooh, 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 ooh. Your number on the list, Bob Roy, is 4. 4 for Bob Roy. Kathleen's not doing the list. I am. Kathleen is, she's got a lot on her bladder. She's barely awake for the show tonight. We got the moon. Ooh, something we cannot see. Something's in hiding. Guess what's in hiding? That divine masculine. He's full of passion, full of action, full of desire. And he wants to make a movement that's playful, fun, joyful. He don't want to be an old man about it, He wants to be young thing about it. Yeah, you're so welcome, Pabri. Yeah. Yeah, that divine masculine, he wants to make a forward movement. Yes, he does. Ooh. What, with fun, with play, with excitement, with passion, with desire, with fire. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get that firehouse going. I got my fire extinguisher over there just in case it gets too hot in here, Oh, my goodness, it is already getting too hot in here. Like, can I just fan myself? Woo, yeah, we're gonna fan ourselves some happy. Woo, you guys all happy there? You make sure you guys are staying happy out there. Woo, woo, woo. This is a happy reading. Woo, woo. That's the best reading I've seen in a long time. I mean, we got the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. Oh, I tell you, and the Empress. Woo, woo, woo. We'll see if the Emperor shows up. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Oh, divine timing showing up. I'm telling you what. Oh my goodness. Divine thinks he's going to be coming in and running the show now. Oh, well. There we go. We got the...
I'm buffering.
You're buffering. We got the King of Wands. The King of Wands. I told you he wants to come forward. The divine masculine, this is what's hiding from the divine feminine. The divine masculine wants to come forward with action, passion, desire, but he wants to come forward like with the teenage, with the playful way, you know. But he wants to come forward as the king. But he wants to be playful within his actions. That's what I was talking about. That's so beautiful. Come on, King of Wands. You can do this. Make it fun. Woo, 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 woo. What we got? What else we got? This is the reading for the collective, you know. Cynthia's Miss Gypsy. She's got to share her story. Oh, but she's got to also protect her story. Yeah, I'm going to guard it. So, you know, be careful how much we're going to tell you. I know. But we got the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Swords. This is divine feminine from operating from her mind thought. Like the mind's settled, it's calm, it's, you know, it's erased all those old stories. And then we got the Queen of Pentacles. This is operating the divine feminine, operating from her centered self. From her centered self. We got a lot of divine feminine on the table. Yeah, she's showing up. She's making sure she's showing up and being herself, being true to herself, being beautiful, being this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that she truly, really is. And that's a divine calling. She is doing what the divine has told her to do. What else? What else for this reading for the collective right here, right now, today? What's the cards got to say? Yeah, it's been a journey, and it has not been a straight shot, but it has been a journey that we've had to weave in, we've had to weave out, we've had to go all around and all about so we can allow this beautiful change to take place into our life, so we can allow the beauty within, so we can allow the magician in, so we can allow this change to take place with the magician. And that makes 11. Woo, 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 woo. 10 and 1 makes 11
That's
for
my number.
for a divine timing that just showed up, you know. Yeah, Kathleen says welcome.
11 in the reading.
You're not 11 on the list. You're 10 on the list.
Probably 11.
And there
right
we got
now.
the divine masculine. This is the divine masculine wanting to come forward. Not only does he want to come forward playful with that passion and desire, but he wants to come forward grounded and solid. He wants to come forward right, is the wording. He doesn't want to mess this up, you see. There's no really messing it up, but he wants to come forward right. He wants to come forward grounded, solid, secure. He wants to come all suited up. Get in your car and drive on over, buddy. Yeah. He's going to come over right. That's right. Yeah, he's going to come over right. That's right. Two different kinds of rights. Yep. Yeah, look at the divine feminine. She's got something to offer. Probably the work she's been doing. Oh, she got something to offer. What does she have to offer? Knowing how to balance that emotional self. That is, that's knowing how to allow those lower emotions to bring the balance within the low emotions. But again, in the higher vibe emotions too, they can sometimes get too high, too expansive, too explosive. And we got to tame them down because they kind of erupt because they got too excited. We got to bring a balance within that too, because that type of energy can be exhausting too. So there is come in happy. Ooh. Okay, let's see what. Oh, got cards are flying. Oh, I got another card here. I didn't see that one. That is about working an equal give and take, and it has been a journey. It has had its ups and downs. All right. That's sidekick story. We don't need to hear that sidekick story. Hi, pretty doll. Woo, woo, woo. Happy to see you here. I'll add you on to the list in here just a moment. Oh, yeah. And the journey has been about laying down things to rest. So, Pretty Doll, you'll be. Did anybody else come in besides Pretty Doll? You're number 13. Laying down those old stories to rest, of course, and something's coming in fast to take you out of your isolation.
See that? Divine. I love it.
Yes, the number to who you are is in front of you. 1, RT, 2. So your number is 10.
Oh, okay. 10's good.
Well, 10 turns down to 1, so 1 has to do with you still. So
Bam. As long as it's got something to do with me, I'm good.
Yeah, the divine venom. You know, a part of the story is starting to repeat itself from what I did a reading earlier. The divine venom, standing grounded, solid, whole and complete, passion and fire and action. She's ready for the playful way. Let the playful way come in. You know, we do have the Queen and King of Wands. Or maybe the Queen of Wands didn't come up yet, but this is what I was. So they want to come in playful. They want to come in together playful, right? All right, let's see if there's anything else before I end this part of the reading. And this ended just exactly the same way a reading I did earlier. It is about union. It is about coming together. It is about the divine masculine, the divine feminine to be coming together. I'm surprised the Emperor didn't show up. He's hiding. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't show up. I really am. But yeah, I shouldn't be surprised by now. Yeah, let me see here. I'm surprised. I really thought he was going to show up in the reading. All right. So anyhow, we got union going. That's marriage. That's happiness. That's working together. That's there. And we got the queen. And we got the Queen of Wands. We'll take the Queen of Wands. That goes with this king. You know, which king? The king that goes here. I'm gonna pull it out. I gotta show you. Yeah, I got to. I do. See those two? They belong together. But they're coming together fast. They're coming together fast. Okay. But what I want to show you, I know I already showed you, but I'm going to show you again. Where'd that card go? Well, I thought I was going to show you again. Oh, there. So they're both coming together with the younger souls, you know, coming together with passion and desire, with excitement, with the younger soul, with spirit, with play, with laughter, with you know, making it fun. But yet they're coming in as the divine couple with that passion and desire, and the king and the queen position. Coming forward in the queen and king position, meaning that they already know their worth, they know their value, but they're coming in playfully. Yes, yes, yes. That is so beautiful. So beautiful. Those two, they're coming together to get married. And look at, we got the wedding rings right here. The wedding rings, see, they're right here, and the penguin just waiting. Can you guys just hurry up and get together so we can get married? Woo, woo, woo.
I'm on my way.
That's the end of the collective reading. It's so beautiful. Thank you for sticking around, Kathleen, and watching.
Hey,
the
Miss
reading.
Gypsy, I understand you need a little cash. I want to make a little donation here.
Woo! Look at it! I got donations. Woo! That's what that little button on there is for. Look at that! Woo! Oh my goodness! All right, well the show's all on Divine now.
Divine Collective, I need your help.
I guess Divine gets first choice in reading, but he surrendered his reading, so I guess this is just, you know, perfect. We'll just keep it here, right here. We'll put it right here under the lotus, so the lotus knows how worthy the gypsy is. You know?
I know.
So funny, so cute. Woo, 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 woo. I know. We're trying to keep the cuteness going in the show, you know. Yay.
Oh, Divine is cute.
Divine. All right. So let's see. We're going to go to the list. And Artie, I don't know if Artie's actually here because I haven't seen Artie in the chat at all. Only before the show started. And oh boy, it's getting warm in here. Can you crack that door open some?
Sure, it's nice and cool outside.
Yeah, and then turn that fan maybe towards me. All right, see, I got him working for me. He thinks he's divine. Yeah, I got him working for me. Nisha, you're gonna be number 14. All right, and Artie, I don't think Artie's here, so we're going to go right on to Anna. Anu, A-N-N-U, woo, woo, woo. Go ahead and post your question. Yeah, Julia, I know you're here too. I'm sure Anna's still here, though. Are you coming over? My brother's going to be part of the show. Maybe he'll do Anu's reading.
Hey, everybody. Now, I'm real good at backing up everything she says, so the cards, they
mimic me.
They double up every time. It's a no-fail. Just a nice confirmation on all your readings.
All right, so see, Anu was right here. She was here.
Pomeroy was first. I noticed.
No, Pomeroy's not first.
Oh, no?
Pomeroy wants to be first.
Oh, he's right there. He's the first one that was here.
No, look at this list. That list doesn't have everybody.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Okay, see?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It is. All right.
All right.
There's a lot of cards here. I like
All
this.
right.
I like
So,
this
all right,
deck.
and I'm not seeing you come in. I know that you asked to come in, and you asked to come in again. So, I'll just bebop around as you guys are coming back and forth here. So, we're going to go on to Julie then. Oh, Pablo. Yeah, I know you're here too, Pablo. Woo, woo, woo. You'll be after Julie. Julia.
Can't forget you.
Can't forget Pablo. Pablo's living in my heart. Where's the heart at? Oh, I guess I don't have a... Okay, please provide me channeled message from Universal about my coming opportunity so that I don't miss it and reach to the next level in my career.
I pulled the tower.
You're pulling the tower. Let's see.
It's very possible.
Tower just means it's shaking things up, it's moving things, it can be moving it faster.
The sun comes right after it.
You know, that's a good thing. All right.
And the universe got all these good ones. Empress. Chariot.
I'm just going to read from the same deck. How about that? No? Okay, no. Opportunity so you don't miss it. Next level in your career.
I think Divine Timing is going to ask that same question.
Yeah, you think so?
Don't want to miss it.
Don't want to miss it.
Don't want to miss it.
Here, it wants me to pull from here. Yeah.
Right on.
Well, which card you got there? Okay, you got those cards. Let me
The
see.
Lovers, the Ten of Cups, Lust.
Which one are you?
I don't know. I'm just pulling. Temperance. Whoa. Clear this.
Yeah, you tell him, Naya. You tell him.
I'm playing with those cards.
These are it's an herbal deck. But it says go ahead and pull from them, and it wants me to pull from here too. So
What's the first question?
I just read it to you twice. Okay, a channel message from universe about my coming opportunity so that I don't miss it
Okay.
and reach my next level in my career. We want to know. We want to know. We want to know about anything that's been working for you guys too in the meantime too. Woo. Whoa, cards are coming down. Let's see. Ooh, the world. Oh yeah, that's meaning. That's wholeness, completeness. You know, being on top of the world. That you know, that's about. The Empress. And, you know, we got two things. Okay, I'll read a card, you read a card. We'll do it that way. We got a new show going on. Okay.
Double confirmations.
So it is about, to me, this card is talking about you achieving what it is that you want, being on top of the world, feeling joyful and happy and celebrating because you're there. And this is, not yet, this is the Empress about... You know, the Empress is all for queens, and, you know, she's a beautiful queen. She has much to offer. Let me pull a card before you... my brother got confirmation. He got the universe, too. Look at universe. The universe is in your hands, Julia. It's all in your hands.
I got a full body.
Look
I got full body goosebumps.
You're not... See the Empress? She got to this part of feeling joyful. She got to be the Empress. She's holding out what it's going to take for others to become the same, to be on top of the world, to feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling vibrant. Wow, my goodness. And those are all high arcana cards. Ooh, 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 ooh. Angels are speaking to you, my dear. The Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is one from passion, action, desire. She operates because it gives her peace.
It's crazy.
It gives her momentum. It gives her strength. And maybe even wearing a little bit of red might empower you as you're going through your journey, especially when it comes to career related. Maybe the redness, or maybe even the orangish reds. It might, you know, make you feel more empowered. And then my brother drew a disc, a Prince of Disc. That's being solid, secure, complete, whole, balanced. Yes, yours is next, Bob Roy. And Anna, your number was the first reading, and you were gone. So I'll do you after Bob Roy, okay? This is so with all of this down here, right here, what we got right now so far, you're really strong. You're really powerful. You know, you're in it, and you're got a lot of momentum. But you're also making sure that you're cautious with your pentacles. You're holding them in place. That you've got a balance with them going on. It's like they're like your pentacles aren't quite where you want them, but you're able to see how he's able to hold the balance of those pentacles. Okay, give me a card, bro. Give me a card on top of my 4 pentacles. What's not seen, we're going to find out. That's what she's here for. She wants to know what we can't see. What's the stinger in the story? What's that Scorpio story? What is it? It is about 3 of Cups. What you can't see is the joy, the happiness, the laughter, the play of working together with others in a magical way. And also what you can't see is this Knight of Wands that's coming forward. This is the fastest knight in the deck, coming forward. Woo!
I got goosebumps.
Coming forward to check out how you're working with all those other women there. with laughter and play. How are you quite doing that, my dear? And, yeah, don't get ahead of me, but he's getting ahead of me. He's got the sun shining. He pulled the moon and the sun. The moon is more the darker side, and the sun is more the lighter side, and that's, to me, they belong together, the moon and the sun, they need each other, right? Yeah, whoa! Why do they need each other? Because they got the Ten of Pentacles. That's the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. That's having everything that you ever wanted, for this with union, with completion. I tell you, there's love in your story.
I got head to toe goosebumps.
There's love in your work story.
Yeah.
We got a King of Wands, Queen of Wands. That's a divine couple. Didn't I get the Queen of Wands? Yeah, Queen of Wands. So we got a divine couple on the table. We got a Two of Cups. We still got love on the table. This is a soulmate connection. I'm telling you, you're getting too far ahead of me. Three of Cups, twice, confirmation. I already pulled a Three of Cups. Three of Cups is working together. It's abundant. It's abundant. It's full of love. Yeah, Divine thinks he can just stand here and hand me cards one after another. Okay. Yeah, the Divine Masculine, he's been getting his pinnacles together. He's been working really hard to get all those pinnacles in the right place. He has. He wants to put them in the right place. Where's that card? Because he's the Emperor, He's making sure he's coming forward as the Emperor, because who showed up? You're the Empress, You're the Empress, but the Emperor wants to come forward. But what he has to do is making sure he's got all of his pinnacles all in order. Don't be reading my story now, Cynthia, Gregory, just don't be reading my story. Just, this is Julie. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to read this. I'm going to backtrack and reread it. What, did you have another card? That just has to be here? I meant... Well, the Hierophant, which is a divine order, a divine calling.
That's another major arcana.
It is major arcana. So we're reading for work, right? We're reading for your career, right? And, I do believe that the most important thing is to fall in love with that beautiful soul that you are, which you are already doing that, if you haven't already done it, because you have. Because why? Is because we have the world that's you being, yes, you can post your question, Pobbery. You being on top of the world, grounded, whole, complete, operating from joy, happiness, laughter, play, from nurturing yourself, you want to actually give back out to the world what it is that you discovered, that you want to. That was a confirmation. The World card, I drew the World card, my brother drew the World card. We got the Queen of Wands, working with action, passion, and desire, and then we had the King of Wands showed up. So that's a divine counterpart showing up in your reading. That's a match. Where'd he go? There he is, King of Wands. And then with the Prince of Discs, that's you being grounded and whole and complete, knowing the process, knowing everything that you put into your journey up until now, that you know that you've done the work and you own up to that. And this is just about the pinnacles of where they're at right now, is how you're able to, you're balancing them, because we're looking for a richer picture. Then we had the moon come up and the sun come up. That's the yin to the yang, having the dark and the light working together. It's important. That's really important. Then we have the masculine figure that's coming forward fast. To share, he's coming forward fast to share this Three of Cups. Both my brother and I drew both the Three of Cups. This is working together with people abundantly, with love, with laughter, with play, with joy. That's what the Divine Masculine, he likes that about you. He's coming forward fast. This is the fastest knight in the deck. And he knows he's been working really hard to get all of his pinnacles together. I know your career thing turned into this love story kind of thing, but it's just because you're ready. You stepped into the Empress shoes, and you knew how that goes forward, And that's how the Emperor shows up. The Emperor goes, yes, I'm stepping forward because I want this happy ever after fairy tale dream with my Empress. Because we are soulmates. We are soully connected. And we're supposed to come together in union. Union is marriage, partnership, working together. And the Hierophant says it is a divine calling. Yeah. All right. That's what I got for you, Julia. All right. My question is, will PB express his feelings before October 15th? I don't know. Let's see if they will express their feelings before the 15th. There's one more. Oh, yeah, it takes a lot.
What was happening, Cynthia, is the cards were answering as you're talking. I mean,
Yeah, I know. It's all good.
Yeah,
It's all good.
I'm not getting ahead of you. The
Cards
cards
are.
The cards already know what you're talking about.
All right, Pabroy. In the near future.
Queen of Cups.
In the near future, that Queen of Cups will come forward, and that divine love. Let's see, in the near future, hold on. They want to know if he will express his feelings before October 15th. In the near future, well, that didn't tell us yes or no. We want a yes or no. Can you give me a yes or a no? I don't need anything from that right now.
It's telling me you don't.
Yeah, I know I don't.
Go.
Oh, I had some wrong cards here. Take that card back.
Can't have a complete story without that.
Ankita, let me see. You'll be number 15. Let me make sure nobody else came in before you, though. Okay, that's where we're at. So you're number 15, Ankita. All right, back to Pabroy. Pabroy just has a yes or no question. And we want to know if they're going to express their feelings before October 15th. I could get the Divine Timing deck and just get a date. But we want to know if it's before the 15th. No. Gotta know. In the near future, though. No, but in the near future. Now, where you going? You're going to go off to your show? You got a short reading for me? I'll see you later. Got 2 no's. Double no. They're not coming forward. No, not by that date. Nope. Yeah. I mean, that's a double confirmation. I don't know what else to tell you, Pabroy. Is there anything else Pabroy needs to know? Oh, yeah, we wanted to draw a card from here. Let's see, what else does Pabroy need to know? What does Pabroy need to know? Says, Pabroy goes, give me a time, give me a date. Okay, let me see. We can't, don't get me before that day. We got 2 no's, you know. You got to give me a date. Give me a date for Pabroy. Pabroy wants a date. Okay, Pabroy wants a date. Can we get a date for Pabroy? We want a date. You ready? You ready for the date? Yeah, that kind of date. Oh, no, not this date. The other kind of date. You know, where to go? 2 cards fell down. It could be in June, or it could be in June or September. We'll take September, because September is the next month coming, right? All right, so September we'll take. All right. That's the one that fell. And then we're going to pull 1 card from here, or maybe a little bit more. Let's see, because, it says right now. What about, yeah, let's make it right now. Why do we have to wait 2 weeks? Why do we have to wait until the 15th? Why can't we just make it right now? It says stay in the present moment and don't get too far ahead of flow. That's what we're supposed to do right now. Don't get too far ahead of flow. You'll soon trust that nothing more will come than what can be handled each and every moment. Yeah, ooh. Bro, will you pick those up for me? Yeah, we got some cards on the ground for Bob Roy. Yep. We got to see.
Oh, God. You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard.
We got divine abundance. And then there was this card. Let's see. It says, through offering even the most mundane problem can be a sacrament. But the divine abundance says you were born to align with love. And love will follow the Tao and serve something beyond the ego. Can you get the ego out of the picture, please? And learn to be abundant. Learn to be abundant. Living abundantly, the name of the show. Living abundantly. Don't chase it, Don't chase abundance. Be the abundance. Yeah, one more. Okay. With ease. Just do it with ease. It's easy for me to receive. It's easy to receive. And it is easy for me to receive again. It's easy for me to receive. It says it 3 times. Receive. All right. You're in the middle of expansion right now. That's what's going on. Expanding the heart. Well, Bob Roy, you're going to have to come back next Monday or come back at the end of the show. We'll read for you again. Whatever you need, whatever you want. But, not unless you had a bigger question, you'll have to let me know. But if that's all you got, we're moving on. All right, we got Julie and Bob Roy. Okay, and you, let's see. You want to know current feelings. Okay. Yeah, you're so welcome, Bob Roy. I'll see you after your show. All right. I did a question before the show, and I got a double confirmation. Yes. And it was funny. I was asking about somebody that was just on there. All right. So anyhow, you'd love that. Oh, you must be talking to. Oh, my brother. He's doing Miss Mo. Okay. That's perfect. All right, so I gotta get back to annual. Okay, current feelings. And even though you said you want to know current falling for me, so I'm gonna say that you meant feeling for me. Yes, I'm doing your question right now. Are you in a hurry? All right. Current feelings. Current feelings. I I really don't mind doing your question, but what happens to me when I'm in the middle of just doing your reading, Anna, and then I'm gonna get ready to do your reading, and then you're going, please, my question, and then I feel like all of a sudden it's being pushed. It's like, can you just hurry the fuck up, Miss Gypsy, and can you just answer the cards for me? Can you just hurry up and read it? And it's like, when I get it that way, it's like, I'm not liking that kind of vibe. So I got to look at that question and saying, no, they're not trying to really push me, are they? I mean, I'm in the middle of reading for them right now as they speak. So, I don't get it. I don't understand the language. So we're going to do current feelings. Yeah. All right. Perfect. All right, we're going to see current feelings. What are the current feelings for you right at this moment, right at this time? What are those current feelings? Can you let us know what are those current feelings? And the feelings are going to tell you what's deep underneath the soul. Whether it's pain or not pain, it's going to show us whatever it is that needs to be complacency. Okay, what their current feelings? Give me more current feelings. That's not really feeling whole, not feeling complete, feeling lack. They feel lack for themselves. Okay, they're feeling lack for themselves. Give me more. What are those feelings? Because of what other people have said. I've been listening to some non-slayers. But we want to know current feelings for you. What are the current feelings for you? When they think about you from the world, they think of you from the hey, guidance for LP. Ooh, happy to see you here. You'll be number 16. Here. Come here. Okay.
Yes.
And
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
okay. All right.
Yeah. I noticed.
All right. Yes. All right. I'm sorry about that. Well, let's see where I was at here. Okay, what I get is like they're not feeling worthy enough for themselves because they listen to what other people say. But what they truly think of you is they think that you operate, you have the world within you. That's a nurturing self, and that wisdom, that you. Let me see. Like you help them expand. You both are expanding, like you're both growing. He's got some energy right now. He's just got energy in his mix because he's been listening to somebody else's non-slaying stories, because you guys are destined to be together. Look at all these cards. And so it makes him feel, so because of whatever he's been listening to from other people, makes him feel insecure, makes him feel not whole, makes him feel not complete. But underneath it all, what he thinks about you, beyond what the other people are saying, he thinks about you as someone that knows how to nurture the world. He looks at you like you're a wise woman. Again, there's the world that you have to offer. That you can share, this story out to the world to expand people's awareness and knowledge. Again, there's the world, 3 in a row. The world. He thinks the world of you. He thinks the world of you. My goodness gracious. You guys are destined to be together. And it is, the union is making sure it is being done perfectly. How this togetherness comes together perfectly, and it comes together with the heart expanding, the heart growing, the heart being nurtured again. Lots of nurturing. I'm not really understand the question. Me and Misha have secret marriage, yes. Well, this is what goes on behind the scenes. People talk about it. Makes them feel not whole, not complete. Makes them feel insecure. Makes them feel less than. But what he thinks about you, again, he thinks the world of you. You guys are destined to become together. It's how you help him expand in this most perfect way. Expanding the heart, nurturing the heart. So he's got both of these energies going on with him. Which you'll feel both. You'll feel this at one moment, and then you'll feel this next moment. And that, in a divine connection, we get confused because we're feeling both sides. We're feeling the less than whole and complete side, and then we're feeling the side that feels warm and welcoming. And yeah, twin flame connection, exactly. That's what it's talking about. Yes, I believe you guys are. I believe some of these cards came up for you on the last reading too, almost maybe in a different order, but so that's what's going on. You know, you got when we're dealing with the twin flame journey, we have you're having both emotions that you're feeling. You're able to feel the love. You're able to feel the wholeness. You're able to feel the excitement, the expansion, the like, woo, woo, this is the one. But you're also able to feel the other lower vibrational energy that hasn't been dealt with, you know, which he has to learn how to deal with it, whichever way that is. Let's see what he can do to learn how to deal with it. I don't want to get too much further into the reading. He needs to learn how to balance his emotional self. That's it. That's what the card is. So he needs to learn how to balance the dual life, I guess. Oh, you want to know other girls in his life? I'm not picking that up. I'm not. What he's if these people are not people he's interested as an attraction factor. He's not interested in. No, I do not see other people in here. I see you, I see you, I see you. I see you guys together. I see it being perfectly together, and I see the heart growing and expanding. I see that his emotional self needs to come into balance to why he feels insecure about what these other people are saying that makes him feel complacent. All right, that's what I got for you for today. Woo, 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 woo. All right, let me see where I'm at with my list. And hey, Mesha. I will add you. And sorry for the typo, as you guidance for LP says happy to see you. Sorry for the typos, Gypsy, as you type Gypsy wrong. You're so funny. You're late today. I see that. But you know who wasn't late?
Divine timing.
You're so welcome, Annu. Anna. Who wasn't late? We're gonna go. Pobroy wasn't late. Anya wasn't late. Julia wasn't late. Yeah. I had lots of early arrivers today. Woo! Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we are on number 5. I don't know. I'm going to have to spell it out for you guys. In just a moment. Let me get... Oh, you love me. Oh, I love you too. Okay, let's see. And... lots of kisses. Aw, thank you. It is a journey that we're on, and it's not the easiest journey, but it's the most beautiful. Know that you are going in a beautiful direction with your twin flame connection. You are. All right, let me add this name. Mush. Okay. Okay, let me add on whose turn it is, and then I'll give you guys some. I got a count up there. Okay, that's whose turn it is. We're on number 5. Okay, and you can go ahead and post your question as I update my list. Twin flame connection. Yep. You only know what they are if you're in one. And you may not know right away. You may have to discover it along your way. Now, the number that is in front is your guys' number. The number that is in front of your name is your number. We it's the fight is resistance. Resisting, because when we are actually in an accepting mode, there's nothing to fight about. But when we're in resistance mode, yes, there's plenty to fight about. Because we're not accepting. We're resisting. That's why you guys fight. Okay, here's my updated list. Oh, in just a second. All right, and I'm going to unpin this other one, and I'm going to pin this one.
Is that blowing on it?
Mm-hmm. So when you guys are looking for what number you are, it's on the pinned comment. Uh-oh. All right, next is we're moving on to C-Gel. Okay, come on, my list went bye-bye. I need to get back in here. Remember, everybody, please, 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 while you're here, make sure you like the channel, subscribe it if you haven't already, and how the masculine deals with loneliness. Alright, so the next person, C-Gel, if you're not here. Number 6, C-Gel, if you're not here, we're going to move on. I'll give you 1 minute from right now. I'm going to put it on a commercial while I'm waiting for the next person to post. We'll do Life Treasures. loving yourself as who you are throughout your journey, throughout the whole journey, not just a piece of it, the whole journey. To bring the excitement forward is to fill it up with the love story that I got to share with people. As they fall deeply and completely in love with themselves, you love in the internal world, inside yourself, you love who you are, then you know what's going on out there, you actually figure out how to find the love out there too. This is a magical journey that we're on, and we're going to keep it magical because that's what makes life so fun, playful, and joyful. Whoa, it looks like somebody showed up. I don't know. Everybody must have left the show. They must have had another show to go to, I guess. I don't know.
Here, I'll see what the cards say.
All right, what did they say?
Prince of Discs.
Oh, that's grounded, secure, complete. You need to do it from the angel cards.
I don't have them in my hands.
I do, and look, both of them said no. No.
No. Stop that.
Don't worry about that stuff, Miss Gypsy.
Oh, Prince of Discs came up.
Guidance for LP, you're still here? Ooh, all right. Well, at least everybody didn't leave the show, I tell you what. All right, so we're on Mismo right now. Yeah, I'll add you onto the list, and you'll be number 18. Andrew. Okay. I know you're patient. I know. I'm getting there. I was just like, well, you know what? I had 3 people. You're ahead of time because you got to take cuts in front of everybody. All right. Now everybody's showing me who's here. That's perfect. At least I'm not all alone now. I thought everybody just left me. Okay. All right. We're going to go on to Miss Mo. I'd like to ask if my Leo baby daddy, is he doing a show right now? The Spirits of Daddy show or something? Your Leo baby daddy is thinking of me, and if so, what's he feeling? Is he thinking about you? It's up to you. I guess that depends. Is he thinking about you? Is he thinking about you? Is your Leo daddy thinking about you, Miss Mo? Is your Leo daddy thinking about you? The situation will improve. I'm not getting a yes or a no. Can you give me a yes or a no? Is this Leo daddy thinking about Miss Mo? Give me a yes or a no. Don't make me work for it. I don't want to work so hard for the answer. Can you let me know? In a year from now, I tell you. Well, they will. It's just not right away. You're going to have to be a little bit more patient. That's what I got to say. All right. Thinking about me, and if so, what's he feeling? But we will dig into the hidden truth to see what they're feeling about you anyhow. We're going to see. Yeah, we're going to see. Yeah, we're going to see. Yeah, there's some kind of balancing act going on here. Yep, confirmation from the dog. Balancing act going on with your story, that's for sure. What's going on with the hidden truth? What we want to know, what the underlying thing is. I wish I could share they want to share the good news with you. They do. They got some good news that they'd really like to share with you. They look for you everywhere. Ooh, look at that. Well, thank you. Ooh, he's a Leo. Yeah, I'm a Taurus, and my guy is a Leo. So, yeah, I get it.
It's the same story.
It's the same story.
It will be.
We got the same story going on, Miss Mo. Thank you for it. Look at that. Thank you for the donation. Woo. Look at for the tip. Did you see my little tip? Woo. Thank you, Miss Mo. I really appreciate it. Ooh.
You're welcome.
They want to tell you how they feel. Woo. So we're just gonna read your story and my story together, And they want to tell you. Of course, mine's not saying a year from
here's
now.
what mine says.
Yeah, this is it. The Two of Cups, a soulmate connection. Oh my goodness. Oh no. And Six of Cups, that's pleasure, victory. Woo. It thinks the best of you. Justice. Yeah, they got to take off that old outfit so that light can shine within.
Last one.
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay, but he's been hanging around watching you behind the scenes. That's what he's doing. He is. He really hanging around. He really is. Let's see what else he has to say or think. We will be together again, so don't doubt your story. I want you to keep believing in your story. Keep believing in your story that your Leo daddy baby is going to be with that Taurus baby. Because you guys will be together.
The Lovers, the Sun, and the Emperor just came out.
Oh my goodness, well hand them to me. You got them all together?
Back in the
Well, did you hear that? He had the Lovers and the Sun and the Empress?
Yes.
Oh my goodness! I tell you what, you're one hot chick. That's for sure. And you make that sun shine. And they hide behind material things for you. And he keeps pulling the levers. He has on my Snapchat.
All right,
He has on my Snapchat watching. He's on your Snapchat watching. Yeah, they're the lovers in the house. We got the Leo and the Taurus. They are in love with each other. And that Leo, he hides behind those material things. And that Leo knows that you guys will be together again. And that Leo really wants to tell you how he feels. And that Leo really does look for you everywhere. It's been 18 years, no commitment, just a 5-year goal, 5-year girl. It's been 18 years. It's a long time, no commitment, just a 5-year goal. Is that what you're trying to say instead of girl? 5-year girl?
Who are you reading for, Miss Mo?
Yes.
Here, Temperance keeps coming out for her.
Oh, temperance is about things balancing. That's the universe.
Ace of Cups.
That's the universe. That's the universe working behind the scenes. That's divine working behind the scenes. Not my brother divine. That's actually divine working behind the scenes. And the Ace of Cups is brand new beginning love. Yes, we have. Oh, you have a daughter. Okay, so you've been. Okay.
I'm sorry, my cards are coming out.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, so. He has on my Snapchat. Watch. Okay. It's been 18 years, no commitment. Oh, so there's been no commitment, but you guys had a daughter together. I see. Well, let's see.
I can already answer it.
Hold on, I want to do something else here.
Okay.
Hold on to those for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
This is Miss Mo, right?
Yeah, Miss Mo.
Yeah, it's coming out the same story over and over and over.
Well, that's what it does.
And over again. The universe is here.
Let's see what I want to see what some other underlying feelings are or emotions that are going on. Look at you, soulmate. I can't pull that shit up. You guys are soulmate connection with passion, with desire. Did you give me those two cards?
Threw 'em back in. Oh, shit. Here's the sun again.
And the sun will shine in your guys' life again one day.
Again and again.
It's just a matter of time. You guys, you guys are lovers.
Success.
Soulmate connection.
Full body.
Not only did you get the lovers, you got the Two of Cups, which is a soulmate with together, and so you got soulmates twice in two different decks.
Oh, I can't believe this. This is just too. Bam.
And that's the Emperor and the Empress together. Okay, I had enough. Okay, that's all I can do. I can only do so much. He wants to keep pulling the cards and throwing them at me and have me read them faster than I can get them out. But that's the Emperor and the Empress together. That you abundantly are sharing your guys' life together with.
Powerful story.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Yes.
You guys belong together.
There's no doubt about it.
No doubt about it. The situation will improve. It says the situation will improve. And why it's up to you is because you have choice if you want to keep going in this journey or not. But, it's up to you. That's how she's doing it, It's up to you. But the situation that you guys are currently in, it will improve.
Take out the doubt.
He needs to hurry. Well, this isn't saying there's any hurry going on.
Oh, I had hurry come out.
You had hurry come out? Well, we have what we have right now. Well, the Chariot, what did it come out with? Because that makes a difference.
It came out with success and it was a few polls ago. So.
So anyhow, guys belong together. You guys are going through. This is taking off an old outfit, something that's not serving you, something that's not working. We're taking that one off so that light can shine, for the pleasure to come in, for the joy to come in, for the abundance to come in, for again the soulmates come up twice. Plus you have the lovers. Plus you have the sun, which is shining. Plus you have the Ace of Cups, who's brand new love, so you guys can start your romance over again. The romance will start over again as this is happening. As the Temperance, you still have that Temperance card. The Temperance, that's the universe, that's divine, blending things, making things happen, and helping take off that old outfit. There's the Temperance. So it can come together. It's going to come together just right. It's going to come together just perfectly. Damn, another 10 years? No, I never said 10 years. No. I'm not getting another. It won't take another 10 years.
When you said it come together, that's what came out.
Yeah, you guys will come together. That's what brings your happy story together. We got a time right now for a year from now. That's only because all this other energy is going on. Come back again on the next show, and we're going to see if that time changes. Okay? Because you got a lot of beautiful stuff in this background story. You guys are supposed to be together. Not only that, you had the Empress and the Empress come together. Yeah, come into the next show and we'll do another timestamp for you and see what happens. Because I didn't actually pull these cards to get a timestamp, but it actually gave us a timestamp, so I'm going with the flow of that. And that has to do with where the energy sits right now, today, at this moment, as we're doing this reading for you. Here, take those back.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. And that's what I got for you. You feel it. Oh, yeah, I feel it too. You know what? I think it's closer than that year. But, yeah, I'll add you to the list, Pojo. But when we have a lot of different energy going on within us, I mean, you have a lot of positive energy there. That's why I'm saying come back and let's double check on the time frame. But there's other energy going on in the mix that is not going to give us any yeah, it's growth is happening. Some major growth. That divine is helping put that growth into place, into action. So because it's about getting the relationship to work, divinely guided relationship to work together wholly. The Emperor and the Empress together is a power couple. You guys are a power couple together. But whatever is in that mix, did we get that mix? There's something there that's telling us a year, and it could just be a matter of growth. So again, we're just going to double check on that again on next time, okay? All right. Wonderful. Well, ooh, I love you guys. Ooh, thank you, thank you. And Miss Mo says, I love it. Thank you, guys. Okay.
I like being acknowledged. Oh, what's that? Oh, no.
Did you see where it fell?
I know what I said when it fell. Oh, now it's disappeared.
It's hiding. I know.
Oh, there it is. It's hiding under here. I wish I could share my good news with you.
Yeah,
what did you
say? What did you say?
Why are you hiding it?
Why are you hiding? I wish I could share good news with you. That's so funny. Pojo, you're number 19, okay? All right, so now Saloni. And again, thank you so much, Miss Mo, for the super chat. I really makes my heart go pitter patter. Woo 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 woo. Yeah. All right, perfect. Very welcome. I appreciate you, and the message is much needed. Aw, thank you. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go UJU. I swallowed that Sprite wrong. Yeah, I gotta look inside. Gotta look inside to find your answer, baby. It's not out there, it's in here. Okay, next action. Will he contact? We all want to know. We all want to know what the next action is. KJL, I'll add you on. You'll be number 20. Next action. Can you let us know what the next action is? Yeah. Well, we're on number 11, and you're number 20, so you just need to make sure that you're around. And then, so Nellie, you have to wait just a moment because you, Joe, got ahead of you because you didn't post your question within a minute. All right, so, but I'll let you go next. Let's see. Next Okay, let's see. What are their next actions? What are their next actions? Can you let us know what are their next actions? What are their next actions? What's Whoa! Down on the ground. Oh, and the next actions, that's the world. That's on top of the world. That's being complete. That's feeling satisfied. That's feeling... What are the next actions? What are their next actions? Next actions. It's like you're waiting there by the gates going, will he just hurry up? Will he just hurry up? I'm waiting patiently by the gate. And, well, he's got the coin. He's out there making his pinnacles. He's out there making sure he comes forward straight, making sure he comes forward right to you, because when he comes forward to you, he wants to make sure that he's coming forward to you like he's on top of the world for you. Ooh. Card on the ground again, I'm telling you. Oh, what is it that's going on? Yeah, it's like, I think that sometimes the thinking woman would be you. Sometimes you think that things aren't all out in the open. Like things are hidden. Like maybe secrets are being kept. And that's like kind of what you want to know about. Like, what are those secrets that are being kept? Can you tell us what are those secrets?
That's it. That's the secret right there.
Well, the secret is the connection, the caring connection. That you guys connect through like the 5D connection. But this is the secret, that he cares for you. The reason why it feels like a lie or a deceit, it would be because he's not coming up forward and coming and telling you. And that's where you're waiting patiently at the gate. It's like, can he just frickin' hurry up and come forward and share with me, you know, this this groundness, this completeness, being on top of the world feeling. Can he just do that instead of hiding his feelings for me? He loves me in the 5D world. Why is he not showing up in the 3D world? Can you just show me? Well, Spirit goes, well, you know, we gotta make it through the doors of Spirit, you see. Yes, in the 5D he is connected. Yeah. So it's like talking through spirit, talking through the doors of reality. And through all dimension, time, space, and reality, we find a way to connect. If we can't connect in the 3D, we will connect in the 5D. And go ahead and allow yourself to connect in the 5D, because the more you guys connect into that 5D, the more you bring that life into reality. Where when you're into the 3D, even though you guys are not connected, bring in the connection as if you guys are connected, as what it is that you would want to have with that person in your life at this moment, at this time that is not currently here. Let's bring it in as if it is here, because that's what brings it forward into the mix. I'm not telling you how long it's going to take, but it will help speed the game up. Because you guys have a door to romance. Woo, 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 woo. And now you want, and that romance, when you guys actually connect, then things will blossom even bigger. It's doors to romance. Things will blossom even bigger for the sun to shine in your guys' life. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Now, let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Where's the deck at? Here we go. We're going to see remember, everybody, remember to like the channel. If you're new here, remember to subscribe to the channel. That's why I give these readings all night long, is to build up the channel. And if you guys have the heart, or have the desire, or have the extra cash, there's a little cash out button. There's a little, a super snap, or a super chat, or a super sticker, to help do an energy exchange, because this Gypsy, she's moving into a new place, and she needs to go ahead and make sure she gets her funds together moving forward, doing that, even if it is to buy her a cup of coffee. Yeah. Okay, the question is, will he contact you? I think the answer is yes, eventually. But we got something in the mix. Okay. Yes, you can post your question. And yes, I'll add you to the list, Kasia. Okay, where'd my pen go? Ooh. Oh no, by the time I'm done, my desk is all messy, but I can still read the cards. All right. In the 3D, he always telling, I don't love you. I know, isn't that so true? And don't have feelings for you. I know, because they can't confess to you.
Or it'll never happen.
Yeah, or it'll never happen. What to do if it's a one-sided love? Only you what disconnect. I want only happiness. I understand everything that you're saying there, and it is the choice. The choice has to be is choose your happiness. Okay, if happiness comes, I have my 5D connection going on, and I have the choice. I have the choice to disconnect. I have the choice to stay connected. I have the choice to allow it to be whatever it's going to be, and allow divine to do its work behind the scene. But I also have a choice to keep my happiness or not. So I'm always going after the story that allows me to vibrate at a higher level, rather they are in full force in this connection, because the reason why Gypsy, you are full of life. Woo, woo, woo. You love my energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The reason why they stay, they say they don't love you, is because they're still truly finding that love within themselves first, because they have to embrace that love within themselves to truly love themselves as much as you love yourself. Okay, then don't have feelings for you. The reason why they say they don't have feelings for you, truth is trying to be blocked. It's, when that happens to my throat, it's trying to block me from speaking to you, to telling you the truth. The truth is, the reason why they say they don't have feelings for you is because the feelings that they have for you, they truly don't understand why they have those feelings for you in the first place. And so they shut it down because it's like, this is an odd way to connect. I don't know I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from. I don't know your DNA. I don't know your background. I don't know what you want with me, because they're operating from that less than story, that nothing like this could possibly happen in this 5D world to connect into this 3D world. There's that disbelief going on. That's the lower vibrational story. That's why I come on to this show, is to be talking to you guys. Those lower vibrational stories will keep our happy ever after story away. It will rob our dreams. But we are all stuck, well, most of us are stuck into that lower vibrational story. So it's easy for them to say that I don't love you, I don't have feelings for you. And so if we can put our mindsets, take the mindset, you do not need their confirmation for your love that you have for them. I want you to believe in your feelings, not the mind. I want you to believe in the feelings, what your feelings say, what your feelings want you to do. Yes, he says, this shit, I have no idea I'm in love or not. So I want you, Joe, I want you to go with how you feel. Because it is the feelings. If it makes you feel good, being in this connection, even though the connection goes back and forth, I mean, it has its ups and downs, but if it makes you feel good, that's the story you want to believe in. If it makes you feel less than, that's the part that we want to figure out. Am I feeling less than, whole and complete, because of their energy? Because we will pick up on their energy. We will pick up on their lower vibrational stories. That's what twin flames and soulmate connections do. We can feel them from a distance as we're going through their shit as ours. And vice versa, okay? It's not a one-sided thing, but you may be more aware of it than they are. Or maybe they're aware of it and are in denying of it, or maybe they're learning about it. But we have to give everybody chance to grow, to expand, to learn. Because when we're operating from all those lower, less than stories that this can't happen, and it's not happening in this way, blah, 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 that we take belief out of the structure. We take our fairy tale dream out of the picture. We take all these, it is the energy. What energy makes you feel best?
They figure it out.
19 years and I'm stuck with this Aries Leo. We're never stuck. It is a choice. You get to have the choice to be on this journey or not. Do you think so? Do you think you get to be a choice to be on the journey or not?
If I had a choice, I'd get the hell
out. What it is growing. You have to, to me, it's like, if for some reason my divine counterpart does not come together with me in this 3D format, I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. I am going to be okay. I believe if for some reason it doesn't come together, that is divine protecting me. Divine leading me, divine guiding me. So I'm okay. I'm not giving my soul to them. What I'm giving is we're both healing each other from a distance. We're both growing with each other, whether we're conscious about it or not, from a distance. Can I be okay with that? Well, I'm okay with everything, every moment, every day, until what? Well, until I decide not to be okay with it. But the thing is I'm not going to not be okay with it, because Divine's going to lead me and guide me in this most beautiful direction. And if something else is supposed to take place, Well, Divine's definitely going to lead me and guide me because I trust in Divine so frickin' much that I know it has me on this most beautiful journey, this most beautiful path. I'm right. Oh, yes, I tried a lot to move, and after 5 years separated, and he came back, and blah, blah, blah.
And you let him?
Yeah. Again, it is, we do have, the choices that we have is how we're looking at the journey, you know. I'm not saying that the choice is that we have to be with that person or not be with that person, but that person is definitely taking us through a growing cycle within our lives. And if we really put trust into Divine, and when I start getting into my lower story thinking that, well, this isn't happening, I go, well, what's different? You know, and it's 4 years later, it's still not happening, and I'm still happy, I'm still whole, I'm still complete, I'm still growing, I'm still learning. Yes, I would like to see this beautiful journey be something different because I believe that I believe that we're a power couple. I believe that we would get off doing these beautiful things together because we're so much alike in these different ways that, you know, how I get on screen, they get on screen, how, you know, it's just my nature, you know. I'm going to keep believing in the story that something beautiful like that can happen with this one, and if it's not that one for whatever reason I really cannot see, I cannot see, is I trust that Divine's leading and guiding me in the most beautiful direction for my own personal growth and for my own, yeah, I want the love too. I know, Divine. I tried a lot, no love, I know. But my spirit soul says he is yours. Go ahead. No matter what. So, we do have to allow them to grow. I mean, it's just like we can't make them grow. We can't make them make a decision. We can't make them anything. All we can do is be the best, most beautiful person that you are and keep going forward in your journey as if life is providing for you right now, today, taking care of you right now, today, with or without this connection. Life is taking care of you right now, today. Yeah. The energy that's missing still is within you, and that can be discovered within you. Yeah, they do say a part is missing, having friends, partners, and kids. You know, what's missing really isn't all of that. What's missing has to do within yourself and within your soul. When we truly fall deeply and completely in love with ourselves and doing our life mission and going in our purpose, these connections, they don't pain you anymore. They can gain you, they can grow you, but when you actually truly allow yourself to fall in love with who you are, knowing that you're worthy, knowing your worth, your value, we stop giving our energy away to them. We preserve it for ourselves. And That's okay. Your heart doesn't have to say it's over. You don't even have to say it's over. All we have to do is fall deeply and completely in love with yourself and not worry so much to rather the connection is working or not working. Because the more you fall in love with yourself, the more the energy will pull back into you instead of out there, out there, out there. It pulls back in here, in here, in here. And our heart can love unconditionally for lifetimes. So, and we can still love without feeling as if it's supposed to be more than what it is. That's true. That's why I actually come on the channel is your hidden love story is falling deeply and completely in love with yourself. That's what my show is all about. Let's fall in love with you so you can be even more in love with this journey that you're on. I come home to you, but as compared to my old soul shock before 6 years back is good, no pain. And our old stories are the stories that we want to heal. Old pains that we want to heal. It's good, no pain. You, Joe, you will survive. You have a very beautiful story laying out. It really, we have to detach ourselves to what we think the outcome is supposed to be and allow divine to lead us and guide us and show us the way. Surrender more so you can receive more. Surrender to what we think it is supposed to be or not supposed to be. All right, I'm going to move on. We're going to move on to Sonali. You go ahead and post your question, and if you already posted it, just post it again. There is no but. Yeah, we all got butts. What do you mean?
You know what? You know what butt is? Yeah, butt.
It's
a dog. Yeah, butt. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come here, boy. Yeah, butt. Yeah, butt.
And myself, I don't believe in cutting cords because I believe that just allows them to grow back. But I do believe in pulling the cords out from the roots. Look at it like a plant or the weeds. When we have the weeds in the garden, if we don't pull the roots of the weeds grow back. So if we're going to disconnect from another soul, we need to pull those. Here, I'll give you that. I got you something on a playlist I'll pull out. I listen to all the time when I get myself stuck into any energy that's pulling on me, any energy that's taking me away, or like I just want my own energy back. I want my own strength back. I have this this thing on YouTube that I listen to. I'm going to give you the link to the playlist. It's not a playlist, it's to the reading itself, and go listen to that anytime that you're getting weakened, you're feeling drained, you're feeling pulled, you're uncertain. That helps shift our energy. It helps pull other people's energy out of your system, whether you know about it or not, okay? I want to know Vicky's feelings for me. Some days he shows love and some days he ignores me completely. I want to know, what does he want? Should I move on from him? Okay. When Sonelli, so when someone shows you they love and then some days they ignore you completely, when they're ignoring you, I'm going to tell you it probably has nothing to do with you. It has something to do with whatever they're going through on an internal level. Something's upset them, something that's bothered them, something that they're trying to figure out, something that they're trying to put into order. And maybe when you came through, or whatever, you're wanting that love that you're used to getting, that all of a sudden now you're not getting it, and they're not representing back to you why you're not getting it, but they're also, it feels like you're being ignored. But the only reason why we're feeling ignored is because we're wanting that love to be shown to us all the time. But again, with today's reading that came out into Love Your Inner Goddess, what it was talking about was here. Sometimes you will be kind, and other times you will be fierce. Sometimes you will be sweet, and other times you will be strong and independent, stubborn and determined. Sometimes you will be all class, and other times you will just wolf down that meal and it gets all over your outfit, and whatever you ate, and you're okay with that. And there's those rare people who accept themselves unconditionally, will be able to accept you, all parts of you. And so that would be all parts. That's all parts. All parts include the love when they're showing you, but when they're not showing you that love on those other days, it doesn't mean that they don't love you. It means that they're going through something other within their journey. But for us to be in love unconditionally, it is about accepting all of you. It's like, to me, I want you to accept all of you. I want you to accept your anger as your and your happiness. I want you to accept your sadness and your gladness. I want you to accept all of you. I want you to accept when you're happy, then I want you to accept when you're not happy. So we can, accept that you're a beautiful, awesome, amazing soul, and so are they. Just because they cannot show us that love on a regular basis, then doesn't mean that they're not in love with you. Okay, well, now I'll go ahead with your reading. All right. And again, I just have to say this, just because I'm on camera and I'm live, I'm not a counselor, I'm a coach. I'm not a doctor or psychiatrist or anything. This is all just this is just who I am. This is my smarts without any smarts. Meaning I didn't go to school to learn it. I just know it. Self-acceptance is a must. It is a must. Okay. So, and then Pretty Doll, you'll be on next. Not unless I have one person in front of you, but I don't know if they're in the chat, and that's SIOCHANTA. If they're here, they're in front of you. Other than that. Okay, let me see let's see what's going on with Vicky. What's going on with Vicky? 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 Okay. So I would say what's going on with Vicky has something to do with wherever they're working and people talking in the background. People always talking. People talk. People talk shit all the time. They're always, I can be sitting in the middle of a whole bunch of people that I don't even know. I'm sitting in the middle of the crowd. And when I'm listening to the background stories, I'm hearing people complain, bitch, gossip, tell you how wrong something isn't, how it's not working. So something's going on at work that, somebody's just like, nah, 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 and he's feeling uncomfortable about it. It made him feel, it actually confused him. Kind of like put him in the fog. This was probably how he was feeling when you walked by and you wanted that love from him, but he's feeling this way because these people, these non-slayers, they're just, they're gossiping, they're just talking bullshit stories at work. So he's confused, all right? So, but when it comes right down to you, my dear, he thinks joy. He thinks you're beautiful. He thinks you're lovely. What's going on with him is he's trying to find a balance between work and his confused feelings and feeling the love all the time. This is finding a balance with no pain. That's what it says, ain't pain. When we're in balance, there is no pain. Wants to go from instincts with you is abundant. Being able to find the better side of the story with you. Again, it has to do with balance. Here we have double confirmation. This is about balancing. This has about balancing his internal self, his emotional self, between love and work. And why he's going through that, it does make him feel insecure why he's going through that, okay? I see that he does love you. There's nothing here that's not showing. What you're feeling has to do with something that's going on outside of the scene. Yeah, he feels insecure, which makes you feel rejected. And you need to accept what he's going through for your growth. Okay, so that's what I got for you for right now. And I'm going to go ahead and move on. I'm going to tell you the names here. We got... 'You're so welcome. Again, come back again and we can, wherever your journey is at that moment, good or bad, wherever it is, the main thing is we want to get you emotionally aligned for wherever you're at or whoever you're with within your journey, okay? Okay, I'm waiting 1 minute and then I'm going to move on to, after this one will be Pretty Doll. "45 seconds. All right. All right. Next is Pretty Doll. Go ahead and post your question. You're so welcome. And again, everybody, while you're here, please make sure that you're subscribed to the channel and hit that like button. It costs you nothing to hit that like button. Just see how quick that is. Like, and then it don't hurt to share the channel out to anybody that you think can grow or learn or expand from watching the channel. All right. Okay, we're going to answer these questions in a different order than you wrote it, though. All right, so is he already married? That's what I want to know first. Is he already married? Is he already married? Is he already married? Is he already married? I'm going to say no. It's because it says take action, you're ready, and trust in that. So I'm saying he's not married. Okay. And when will he contact me? Okay, when will he contact you? Okay. You'll be number 21. Prob. You want to know your person? You said your person's already married. Oh, he is already married. Okay. Well, that's why it didn't give me a yes or a no then. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do. Oh, I don't want to do that card either. Okay. New beginnings. What new love? The star, wishes and dreams. I don't understand what you just wrote, pretty doll. I have net single issue signal net oh, you have a internet signal issue. Okay, the question is, yeah, I guess that's the question. What he thinks about you. He thinks about you with new energy. Thinks about you like new love. He thinks about you like a wish, like a dream come true. He thinks of you like a woman full of passion, full of desire. He thinks of you as someone that has choices with love. As he is working and working and working and doing his thing, you feel left outside. You feel alone because you guys have your backs towards each other. He thinks of you of a woman full of love. He thinks of you of having all the tools. Are you guys soulmates? Yes. When I asked if you guys were soulmates, we got big, happy changes, abundance, which is yes, yes, yes. That's why when he's working, he thinks about you quite a bit. He thinks a lot of good things about you. New love, new beginnings, things your wish come true. He does think that you have decisions, you have choices in love. He thinks about you being a mature woman with action and passion and desire. He thinks about you being a mature woman with unconditional love. But this is the feeling that gets projected back and forth. He's working, you're feeling alone because you guys are not together. You guys do have a soulmate connection. I know you didn't hear before, but I kind of just repeated it, so. And you'll just have to go back and start the show about 2 hours and 30 minutes in, and you'll have to come back and listen to it, okay? So again, it's like, it's not an easy journey. I mean, it's like we're stuck in our heads about it. Being stuck in our heads makes us feel less than whole and complete because the way we're thinking about it. Feeling like, yeah, I'm out here, but I'm still all by myself. He is trying to figure things out. He is trying to figure things out for you guys' divine connection, because you guys have been divinely led. You've been divinely put together in each other's life in this weird roundabout way. The divine connection is the Ten of Pentacles, which is the happy dream, the happy fairy tale dream, which a soulmate connection can bring in. But again, it is a journey. It is a process. But he really would love to come forward with you as the Fool, with the Rose, making forward movement, with no thoughts, no mind thought, nothing. I just want to make the movement. I just want to do this. He wants to bring a change into your life, into his life, into both your lives, so you can feel the growth that's taken place within you guys' story coming together, the change. So at the moment I see you protecting the story, and I see him also protecting his story and looking out there further, trying to figure out what to do. Will he get married to me? Well, it says that's unknown, but he would love to. So what came up for the unknown was the moon, which is what's unknown. So that what's unknown is the Four of Wands came up, which is union, which is togetherness, which is a direct hit for a yes. After some of these older stories get taken care of. Not allowing the mind to trick the story. So once the lower vibrational stories get taken care of, he can offer you something sweet, something juicy, some love. But for right now, this is where he sits, not knowing what action or what movement to make. So in the meantime, he continues to work. And you continue to feel left alone. That's where it's at the present moment. Okay. All right, that's what I got for you, pretty doll. All right, Sona, you'll be number 22. And Sis Cantina, you were right before Pretty Doll. You weren't here, but I'll go ahead and pick up on you right now. General for September, okay. And then Sona, I just added you to the list, and SBM, I'll add you to, and I only have 3 more spots after that. Okay. Yeah, I got a big tip tonight. Look at it, I got a big tip coming in. Yeah, Divine just dropped some cash on my table to help me with my moving expenses. It'll be what's today? 1 month from today. Ooh, I've got lots of money to make between now and then to help pay for that. All right, so anyhow, I do have my super chat button working now, my super sticker and my super chat button, so you guys can help me by helping out on my super chats if you would like. And in the meantime, also make sure you guys like the channel while you're here, make sure you're subscribing to the channel while you're here, and then I'm going to go ahead and do a general here for so Kaita. Okay, general reading. We're going to do from this deck here. And what's going to happen between now and September? From now to September. General for September. We're doing for... Ooh. General. Looking for the cup of love. Where's that cup of love? Yeah. Cup of love. That's solid, that's grounded, that's whole, that's complete. Like the divine masculine's looking for the love, and the divine feminine is solid, grounded, and complete. But that masculine, he's not looking at her, but he's trying to find the love. Okay, so like this is him. He's looking for love. He's looking for the love. He's even asking the snake, "Can you show me where the love story is?" And then it's like, but you're right there next to the love story. But he's looking the wrong way. He's just got to flip. He's got to just flip around to be able to find you, because you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. Three of Cups well, in this deck, this Three of Cups is abundance. This is the love, the abundance. This turn is for Sokita. Yeah. Which is number 12. But after 12, we're going right up to 14, which is Nisha. After Nisha is Ankita. That's where we're at, okay? So I'm on 12. I already did 13. I'm backing up to 12. Then we're going on to 14, okay? Woo. All right. That's that answer, okay? So continuing on. So Kita. Ooh. I need to have a little elevator there. I need to have maybe my table come out more so my cards aren't always falling down there. All right. So it's about coming together to work together with love. I'm not even liking this deck. So we're going to flip out of this story and I'm going to reread the story. That happens sometimes. I'm just not feeling connected with it. So. Me neither. Can you give me a better story? Give me a story, no? Give me a story here. No. Okay. All right, I'm starting over. Yeah. So, soy. Let me grab your question again. Oh, you just went for September. General question for September. General question for September. Yeah, I mean, just funny. I just took a deep breath, and the card that comes out says, take a deep breath. Making sure that we're utilizing September for the month of cleaning out the soul, making sure we're utilizing September to see the shine within, making sure that we're mending up the old stories, fixing the stories that are not working, the stories that make us feel less than whole and complete. You're actually taking the time to rewrite the script, to mend the script, to bring a better story forward within your script, and you actually know that that's what needs to be done, but that's actually what you're going to be doing in September. Is like you're going to be help clearing up your soul so you can see this brighter light. It's like we're taking the broom and we're sweeping out all the dust so we can see the light in our story. I want you to make sure you take time to breathe as you're going through this process. The breathing helps us release some of the old toxicity, the old ways, which, there's a deep knowingness that you already know that what needs to be taken care of, what needs to be taken care of or cleaned up. has to do with mending an old story, the story that causes pain in the heart. It needs to be mended. It needs to be healed. It needs to be re-looked at. It needs to be rewritten. We need to put a new script to the story for the healing to take place, to clean it up. So if the story is, in any which way making you feel less than whole and complete, we're actually going to flip the story around so you're actually feeling whole and complete about the story in the background. And you already got a leg up at doing this, meaning that as I'm speaking and telling you this is what needs to be done in September and what's going on, you kind of already knew that. You already know, and you already have some expertise, and you already have some skills at allowing that cleanup to take place. So you can actually live in the here and the now, because that most important is not about the past and it's not about the future. It's right now in the present moment. That's what the September month will be for you about, is living in the here and the now. We're not worried about what's taking care of the past because we've taken time to mend that story. We're not worried about what's going to happen into the future because we've got a leg up now, that we feeling more whole, we're feeling more balanced, we're feeling more complete because we cleaned up some of those old stories in the past. So there's no place like home but your internal self, your internal body, that you're loving that soul that you really are. No matter where you're at, you're feeling at home and you're feeling at peace with inside yourself. And when you get to that state after September, that you're going to find out that will allow you to co-create your life in a much better, beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Right now you're just in between two worlds, the dark story and the light story. And just be flexible throughout the month of September and allow your imagination to come out and shine, especially in the middle of chaos. Allow that imagination to shine so bright in the middle of chaos. What happens is happy comes out, that nothing else is important but your own true happiness. That's what I got for you. That was for Kaita. I probably messed up your name so many times, but we got it. All right. That's what I got for you right now for today. And next we're going on to Nisha. Nisha, post your question. We're on Nisha's. You're so welcome. Oh, just call me Soy? Okay, that's what I picked up there at the end. So I'll remember that next time. And if I don't remember it, just remind me. And I really appreciate it. I meditate every day. Perfect. And so it does show me that you already have your leg up. You already know what it is that I'm talking about. And if you need to re-listen to it, I really do encourage you guys to timestamp where your reading is. So if you miss something, that you can come back and re-listen to it. Your month in September is a beautiful month. It is just about growth. It's about cleaning out the old garbage and allowing it to settle, to be at peace, so you can be living in the here and now. And if you meditate every day, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The now is the most important time. Okay, so no, we already did Pretty Doll. We're on Nisha. Nisha's number 14. And then we have Ankita, and then we have guidance for LP. Yeah, I you know what? I didn't even know what that word meant, narcissist. I didn't until I got out of my 22-year marriage, and my I think it was my first 6 weeks. It was like, it hits you hard, because it's just like, but then I started wondering what was the cycle, what was going on. And when I found that word, narcissism, when I looked it up and I started listening to what that was, I'm going, oh, I was definitely in that type of a relationship. So, yeah, we do get to choose. But it's hard. I mean, at first it's hard because, it's a vicious cycle. There's no winning. There's no winning ever. Even if you agree to their side of the story, you agree to their side, guess what? Their side of the story just freaking changed. And it's like you were just wrong. Because, I mean, that was their story. You just agreed to their story. But now that you agreed to your story, you're wrong. And it's like, yeah, there's no winning in that type of relationship. And if we can learn that we don't need anybody else's approval to be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we really, truly are. You know whose approval we need is our own. Let ourselves expand and be that awesome, amazing, beautiful person you truly, really are. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there is no winning being with them. Because you will always be wrong. Not unless you don't mind always being wrong, I mean, I like to be right. Hey, I got you on the list, SBM, but you're number 23, and I'm on number 14. Nisha, did you post your question? I know I kept talking to Soy, so... I know it again, I didn't realize that that's what I was in until after I got out of it. And then I started looking, I started questioning the journey, I started questioning why and what happened and what was the behavior, and there's actually no winning. There was it's not even winning. There was no even joining hands, You couldn't agree to disagree even. You agree to disagree, you better hurry up and rewrite your script, because they're going to still prove it wrong. Because you can't agree to disagree with me, buddy. You can't. Yeah. It does hit after, but we are the ones that have to take care of ourselves. Nobody can take care of us better than ourselves. The reason why that is we are the ones that know how we feel and how we're going through it. But we haven't really been taught how to take care of ourselves. So that's why you come here. I know. That's why you come here, is so we can learn how to start trusting in ourselves, believing in ourselves, and taking care of ourselves. If I don't feel good, I want to make sure it's because I don't feel good, not because somebody else did something that made me not feel good. If somebody else did something that made me not feel good, I'm looking at that story to figure out what part of that story I can detach from me, so I'm not connected to their story. All right. We need to move on. Nisha, if you're not here, we're going to take Ankita. Ankita, if you're here, please post your question. Nisha, if you're here, post your question. One of the two of you ought to be here. Because you weren't here. Because you were just here not too long ago. I mean, you were right here in the background. That's how I know. And I know that Nisha said, they were in a hurry, and didn't make me hurry any faster, though, right? I just don't know. I just read the way I do. Yeah, I'm still here. And I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more readings if people show up, I did have people not show up here for a little while. So Nisha's not here, and then we're going to Ankita not here. So how about guidance for LP? Are you here? Oh, there we are. Well, forget it. Okay, guidance for LP, not you yet. Okay, we're not ready for LP. I know. Nisha, there's Nisha, I tell you. Yes, me too. Yeah, then Nisha, hurry up and post your question. It's your turn. I've been calling you for 5 minutes now. No, not 5 minutes. I'm lying. We got everybody here. All right. I got the house thing rocking and rolling now. We got y'all in. We got 3 questions at once. You guys must have all the same question, huh? You all showed up at the same time. Why don't you guys all coordinate your question together so you can put it down here as one so Miss Gypsy can do 1 reading for 3. How about that? Woo, 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 woo. Miss Gypsy. Yeah, she thinks she's getting funny. Yeah, Gypsy, she thinks she's getting funny. Why? Why? Because she got some money today. That's why she's getting funny. She got money, so she's getting funny. Yeah. She said it's okay to laugh. Ooh. As we're all here, yeah. Are you guys all in the same house, in the same room, or at the same school, or in the same background? You have a teacher there telling you when to watch and when not to watch, and I know. I got everybody in the house now. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. That was my tip. Tonight. I got that tip tonight. Woo, woo, woo. Helping me with my moving expenses. Yeah. I guess my brother really wants me out of here, right? I've been a handful for him, He's going, Miss Gypsy, she's a new kind of lady. I thought she was my sister where, I could bend her this way and twist her that way. But you know what? My sister, she moved here and she was going to still hold her ground. She was still going to be Miss Gypsy. She's not going to flip her script around back down to that lower story. In fact, she is so high up on that ladder, I don't think I can bring her down. That's what he found out. So now he's trying to buy my way out. No, he's just helping. I'm just playing around. Yeah, Pojo's here and Yujo is here and Ankita's here and Mish is here and Andrew's here. All right, and all I'm asking for is Nisha's to post your question. If you're not going to post your question, then Ankita, you can post your question. There, I got 2 people I've been asking to post the question for probably a few minutes now. Okay, what do we got going on? Oh. When I come to this live, I feel like no worries, no pain, no negativity, only positive vibes. That's true. That's all I got to offer. Because we already go through all that pain and negativity and that all bullshit, why do I need to share that with you guys? You already know how to find that fucking story. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, I want to share with you guys the happy story. Let's get that laughter going. Let's get that play going. Let's get that high vibe story going. Let's get that positive energy going so you're actually living your life. Nisha, my father's name, Ashko, is my father's brain damage from inside. Ooh, good question. Because you are my darling. I'm your darling. Aww. Okay, I got your question. All right, let's see what's going on with your daddy. My father is brain damage from inside. Hold on. Where's that book at, Nina? I'm looking for a book. No. Well, I was looking for my dowsing book to get more direct answer, but I'm not finding it. So, anyhow, what hold on. Where'd my other deck go? There it goes. So what I'm picking up, let me just go through the script, okay? It's like I see that you know, like you've been trying to find an answer to this question for a long time. That you kind of like, man, I've read every book, I've gone everywhere, and I just can't. Where's my answer? I just can't see what the answer is. Like, it's not in this book. It's not in this box. So you keep looking for the answer. You're putting your work in to the answer you want from me, right? You're not just putting a little bit of work in, you're putting a lot of work in to find the answer to this question, you know. Maybe you've even gotten people to do spiritual dances for you, for him. I don't ever read the card this way, so that must be something, some spiritual help from others. Whatever you're doing something that's making a difference. That's actually making you feel better, making you feel whole, making you feel solid, making you feel complete. I know that's just talking about you right now, but you know, that's where it's at. Okay. So when I asked about him, it said get more information. So okay, what's the more information? Well, the information, I want to know more information about your father, right? Well, the information, it was like something needs to come to balance, an internal balance. Is there I don't know the definition of things, but something that allows us to be in balance. I sometimes once keep saying earlobe or behind the earlobe or something. I I really believe what guidance for LP is part of our solution, because it wants us to find out more information about why he's out of balance, and it wants us to find it fast. And I'm getting some spiritual assistance in the reading. Okay. L, guidance from LP should Nisha go to guidance for LP for direction for what's going on with her father. Compromise again, balance. It is about that balance is so important, because if he's not in balance, it makes him feel less than whole and complete and worn and exhausted and not knowing what to do. And when he is in balance, he's going to feel like the emperor, grounded, whole, complete, can conquer the world. Okay, still want to know more about Nishik seeing going to LP for the guidance. And the answer's got to be yes, because of the fact that we were looking for. I'm getting goosebumps because we're looking for where to go. Where can we find the answer? Where can we find the balance? It needs to happen fast. It needs to happen fast, because if it's not happening, it feels less that he just has no. I mean, he's either worthless or he will be worthy. So when I asked about going towards LP for the guidance, the balance card came up to say that's where we need to go. That's the direct hit. So your answer is right there in the chat. I mean, that's how divine works. That's what I'm talking about. Be open to the miracles that are right here in front of us, as I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. You are here on purpose. I'm just the mediator right now. The mediator to hook up guidance for LP and Nisha to get together to figure out what to do for her father. I got confirmation right here that he needs to be put into balance. When I asked about LP, that's where the balance is. I don't know Hindi. You're getting goosebumps too, yeah. Nisha, you've been divinely led here. You've been divinely guided here for the right time at the right moment. I mean, guidance for LP being here in the chat at the same time that we're asking the question, going through a similar journey, and for the cards to give the balance that you guys are supposed to hook up to take care of what it is that you need for your dad. That's what you've been doing. You've been like, oh, where would I gotta go next? I'm going to keep working. I'm going to keep working. I'm going to figure this out. I'm on a full mission forward journey. I'm going fast. I'm going forward. And this is like some spiritual dance, some spiritual journey, some spiritual awakening, some spiritual something. And that's what LP is talking about. And you know that you're on your mission. You're doing what it is that you're supposed to. That's being grounded, solid, whole, complete, because you're trying to take care of your dad, and it has to be done in a hurry. You're going as fast as you possibly can. I mean, it can't go any faster than this now, can it? Here we're hooking you up through coming to Gypsy's channel, to everybody being here in the chat, to come in here and finding your solution right here. Get more information. The information is we need to find the balance within your dad's life. Otherwise, he is worthless without that balance, or he could be the emperor. And we asked about, is LP your answer? And the balance came up again. Well, I was in the middle of doing Nisha's reading, and in the middle of Nisha's reading, we're getting guidance directly right here in the chat. It's a miracle is going on right now. It's so Nisha's asking about her father and some medical condition, and the cards were leading me to guidance from LP, where Nisha and LP are hooking up. That they need to. Or they're trading information so Nisha can get help for her father. All right, so okay. I'll tell you where I'm at though. So Nisha, you'll be getting the information you need from guidance from LP and Ankita. Okay, Ankita. Okay, perfect. General question for September and October. What's coming? Okay. General question September and October. What's it coming? What's it coming? All right. Hey. Yeah, I got a couple more spots left. I can add you. Nadina. You'll be number 24, and I'm on number 15. Okay. All right, this is for Ankita, a general for September and October. What's coming? What's coming? Let us know. Ankita wants to know what's coming for September. And it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, it's coming. Perfect. It's coming. What's coming? Crazy. What's coming is I believe that those 2 months are going to be like an energetical clearing for you. That when we're going through different things or different crises within our lives, it's important for us to allow ourselves to empty the baggage, to empty the grief, to empty the fear, to empty the attachments to what we think is, was, had said, we're going to be, so we can prepare ourselves to receive the most divine gift of them all. And you got a lot of divine cards here. So the first card out was loss, and to me is loss in this particular reading has to do with we're losing the way that life was. You know, even like for myself, if I look back to who I was, even as a person, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, is not the same person I'm showing up to be today. So that part of me is no longer with me. It's like a loss of that part. But sometimes we learn our true offerings through the loss of something. And when we lose something that we thought was so dear to us, and I'm not sure what the loss is yet, I'm just thinking it's a loss of a way that we thought life was, and that life is switching and upgrading as we're allowing ourselves to lose that old way, allowing that old way to drop off of us. You become more passionate. You start inviting love into your life. You start allowing love to take over and bring in its own plans instead of allowing the ego to run us. We're allowing divine to run us. This is your story. It's a divine abundance. When we allow the old story to fall off, by doing this clearing of the past, not believing that that past has any glue upon what our future has. The divine abundance comes in because we were all born to be aligned with love. When we are aligned with love, then we will follow the Tao and serve something beyond the ego again. To learn to be abundance, not to chase it. What I find really interesting is these two cards came out together. This one's talking about the loss of the ego. This is about letting go of the ego. So we can have the abundance. I mean, living abundantly has to do with allowing ourselves to surrender to divine, and allowing ego to go bye-bye. Okay, I had two more cards come out together. Let's see how they all play together here. Or maybe it was three cards came out. Okay. So then we had grief come up. Okay, the grief is the heart, the pain in the heart, the suffering the heart has done. But this is talking about the tears of what has happened. Tears are what happens when the ice in the heart melts. Humanity. Humility. Allow me, divine, to always accept the right assistance. I welcome your help in every way and delight in receiving it. Because the pain in our heart is what we really need to make sure we take care of. I believe, doesn't make it fact, I believe the pains in our heart have to do with the stories that we've been telling ourselves in the background that are not settling in with us, within our soul. When we get that story straight, or we turn the story off, is when we can settle with our soul and the grief disappears. That's when we allow the divine to come in, because we accept it, we welcome it. The divine coming in is the divine source. Again, cards that are supporting cards. This is talking about receiving it, the divine help. Help me know, this is what we want to pray. Help me know, you're so welcome. I'm still reading though, I'm still not done. Help me know that all of my deepest needs will be met. This is the prayer we want to say out to divine. Help me know, divine, that all of my prayers will be met. Help me know that. Help me trust it. Help me believe in it. Help me know that you have a plan. I know you do, but help me trust in it. Help me believe in it. Help me take the right action. Know that divine is our source to all of our prayers, to answer the pains in our heart. So we can live in the now, the right now, so we can live here right now, so we can stay in the present moment. We don't get too far ahead. Don't go too far back. And you'll soon trust that nothing more will come than what can be handled each and every moment. Because we're living in the now. We're living in the moment. What are we living in the moment for? For this divine love. You got nothing but divine working in your scenes for the next couple of months. You got a divine abundance, divine source, working with you right now for this divine love story going on in your life. So you're falling deeply and completely in love with your whole self, your internal self, through the help of divine, through the prayers that you pray out there to the Lord, to whoever it is that you're praying to Source. When you offer everything to divine, with detaching ourselves from the pains of the past, that's when we truly start this love affair with Spirit. And we open up outrageously in this way that we've never, ever experienced ever before in our lifetime. It says, "Dear love, open me to your will. Release me from any attachments of the past, of all those painful stories, of all those things that no longer serve me. Release them. Surprise me and delight me with your plan, divine. Surprise me and delight me. You know what is needed, divine. And I'm open to receive. I want to know. I pray to allow divine to take over my egotistical ways of the past, those egotistical ways that were causing me pain. Be open. Just say, I am open to divine. For the divine abundance, for the divine love, for the divine flow from the divine source. Right now, those months are for you to be open, for your life to totally, truly change how life has ever been for you before. It's a time for you to cleanse the old story out, to bring divine story in. Yeah, we got to be open. Thank you. They are beautiful cards. Love story with someone else? Love story with someone else? Love story. That is a love story, by the way. That's the love story. Falling deeply and completely in love with you. Okay. That is the love story. That's where it starts. But she wants to know about someone else. Go with the flow, baby girl. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Anything else for love story with someone else? Next 2 months. September, October. As again, it's about mastering your heart. Go with the flow. Master your heart. Clean up any stories of that past, because your inner power wants you to go with the flow. Double confirmation. That's what I got for you right now. Beautiful. That's beautiful reading. I want it. Well, I've been through that. Well, I'll read it again. All right. Designer's tapes. Barbershop. Oh, what's up? We're just doing readings all night long. No, we're not doing it all night long. I got a limit. All right. So, let's see. K-Gel, your turn's on number 25. I'm on number 16, which is Guidance for LP. And then Designer Tapes Barbershop. Woo, 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 woo. You're so welcome, Ankita. Okay, Guidance for LP. Yeah, that's you. That's me. Yeah, that's the Me in the chat. Mr. Smiley. And then after that, we have Masha. Oh, you had your your question all typed out. Wanted to know what's going on with Kay and his current feelings. Someone said, "Don't force anything to manifest in a way that's don't meant to be. It is like me manifesting him is not right." Oh, we can't always listen to what everybody else is saying, okay? What we don't want to do when we're manifesting is insisting that it happens the way that we think it's supposed to happen. We put it out there, and divine will work its ways of doing things. We have to really be careful what we listen to when other people are telling us different things. Don't force anything to manifest. That's true. We don't want to force it, meaning that we don't want to say, I want it to be X, Y, Z. And if it's not going to happen in X, Y, Z, if it's not going to happen exactly this way, then I don't want it. That would be saying, I don't want to listen to you, divine. I know divine, you got a plan, but screw you, divine. I'm not going to listen to your plan. I want it this way. I want it in my little square box. Can you just give it to me just this way? And divine's going, no, because I got this and this and this that you guys need to go through or do or process in your journey. So, you know, yeah, we don't want to force it. We really can't anyhow. Force only puts pressure on us, you know. It builds the intensity up. It pushes things away. It makes it harder to come together. We don't want it to be a force, right? But we do want. That doesn't mean that we just have to sit here sucking our thumbs and not doing anything. Sometimes we do have to make action. Sometimes we need to do certain things. And you guys don't just start posting your questions. Okay, I got, you're number 24. I'm on number 17. I'm on number 16. So please don't just start posting your questions. And then I have no idea how to say your name, but I'll put you on the list, and you're number 25, and it's Wahinger. I have no idea. I'll just call you W. How about WJ? We'll do that. WJ, you'd be number 25 as long as you're still here when your name gets called. Okay. All right. Okay. So. All right, so here we're going to go. I'm going to go back up to your question here. What's going on with Kay and his current feelings? Someone says, don't force anything to manifest the way that... Okay, what you can do in manifesting, you know, when you're manifesting is you can visualize. You can see what it would be like for you to be together with that type of energy. Visualize what type of energy you want it to be like if you and them were to come together. When you're going to come together, can that energy be, what would that energy be like when you were together? The alignment. Put the feeling out there. We can work with energy. Just don't work with the attachment. The attachment that it has to be this person and it has to be in this time frame and it has to be this certain way. We have to let go of all those underlying stories and go, okay, divine, you know, I see this one that I believe is my one, and you know, what would I like that one to be? What would I like that one to bring into my life, into my journey, into my day? And then we get, you know, that's what I have my little box, my little love box, you know, yeah. And so I talk to divine in my little love box, you know. All right, so I go here and I go into my little love box and I got my little messages in there, and I'm telling divine what it is that I want. I want happiness, and I want a close connection, you know. I want to go on adventures. I want to be cherished forever. I want to be inspired. I want us to be doing the same kind of thing. I want us to enjoy each other's company. I want us to be in, you know, feeling each other's right. It's again, you can go ahead and feel that one's the one for you. I mean, I got my one that I feel that's the one for me, but the thing is, I can't, I'm making sure I don't have my hook hooked into them. don't have my fishing rod out and I got my hook into them. You're mine, you're mine, you're mine. Come on, baby, come on. No, I can't do it that way because they can feel you pulling on them. The tiny box is so cute and thoughtful. Well, thank you, thank you. And what I did is in the box, I got my empty notes here, you know. So when I think of something new or what I want, I can add it in there. I want them to love themselves so much, and they love me so much. And I don't know. I want us to be playful and passionate, and I want this deep, deep love because I think we have a deep, deep love story, and I want the energy to be full of joy and laughter and play. Or like if we got up and when we got up and from our from sleeping, when we got up and we wanted to cook, we could both go in the kitchen and cook together and do this swinging dance together while we're cooking our meal and then eating our food and washing our dishes, whatever that beautiful thing is, you know, to be doing your journey together. And so this is my box, my divine calling. So the divine knows what I'm looking for. And so divine will show me out in the real world how that may feel with another person or soul. But how I keep it to the one is because it doesn't give it only gives me pieces through these other ones. But again, and you don't want to have the hook in them. You don't want to be pulling on them. So that would be more the controlling thing. But how to do it on an uncontrolling thing is get the energy, get the emotional feelings. What are the emotions you want to have within your relationship? You know, I want both of us to be able to inspire each other. I want us to both be able to ignite each other, light each other's fire up. I want us to be able to relax and be at peace with each other. I want us to be able to go traveling together and filming together and posting our stuff all over the internet, all over the place together. I want to do all that with my one, you know. So even though I know in my mind somewhere who, what, where this person is, but you know, when I'm putting it out there, I'm not saying divine, it has to be this one, because I'm not doing that. I already did that game way, way back when, and it doesn't work quite that way, because then you're too emotionally attached. But when we detach the emotion that says it has to be this way and allow divine, I've totally surrendered to divine. Divine is leading me. Divine is calling me. Divine is setting this up in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. That I refuse to fight divine, and I trust that divine is leading and guiding me, and when that moment is supposed to happen, it will be the most beautiful, awesome, amazing surprise divine could have ever offered me in that lifetime. Designer tape. Oh, let me see if I even put you on there. Okay. WJ, you're number 26, and designer tape, you're number 25. That's where it's at. And the list is closed for tonight. Only reason why somebody else would get on is if somebody else drops out. And that depends on where I'm at with my energy flow by that time. But when I got my full page, that means I've done plenty for the night. Remember again, while you guys are here, make sure you hit that like button, and share it out there to your friends. Okay, and all right, so you're so welcome, designer. All right, so now we can go on with your reading here. Guidance. We're gonna get Here, let me put on a little commercial. I'll be right back, okay? All right, sorry about that. But I wanted to give LP some time for Nisha. Yeah, I'm out of Sprite, so I haven't had Mr. Sprite showing up for a while, so gotta stick with Mr. Pepsi sometime. Gotta upgrade or downgrade. I don't know. I just gotta keep my style going. They're both pretty popular names, right? You're so welcome. All right. I wasn't done with your turn. If I haven't even done your turn as far as I know, but I just was giving Nisha and you some time now. All right. All right. What does pull that happy card out. That's the happiest card in the deck. It just wanted to stick its tongue out and just says, I want guidance for LP to know the sun is shining in your world. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, so let me get back to your actual question. Maybe you can repost it so I don't have to look through all this stuff. Here we go. The universe does bring everything together at the right time at the right place. Okay. There it is. Okay. What's going on with current feelings? Well, I guess that's what's going on with those current feelings. We got the happiest card in the deck going. Woo, 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 woo. That's why. Yes, you have not. Thank you for the time. I just wanted to give her the information as I can. That's what I was giving you the time for, because the connection's on purpose. It's divinely led. It's divinely guided. I'm not going to not, give you guys the room and the space. I know it's your turn for the reading, but, she needs you at the same moment, at the same time. I know. Look at that. And they got the sun shining right here. Woo, woo, woo. And that's the happiest card in the deck. It is. That's feeling abundant, feeling awesome, feeling amazing. But you want to know what's going on with his feelings. Yeah, well, you just keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about what anybody else is talking about. And then you just know that divine is the one that's working behind the scene. We don't have to worry about all those non-slayers. Those non-slayers, they want to take your dream away. They want to take your story away because they don't understand your story, okay? They don't understand. Why do you want to manifest this person? Or or if, you know how many times the union card has come up tonight? So the universe, the happiest card in the deck, the universe is working behind the scenes. And whatever the universe is doing is making you excited, making you full of with glee, with joy, with happiness. And the divine masculine goes, I know this is a divine calling. And he's finally just now getting it. He's laughing because he hadn't quite got it, but there's a union. This is togetherness. This is excitement. This is play. This is companion. This is union. This is marriage. This is, having a good time. Having a good time. So part of what's probably even happened recently is even with yourself, and especially if you're in this journey like most of us are, is you're in either a twin flame or a soulmate journey or a no contact journey or something like that. It seems like that's who I've been attracting to my channel. I guess it must be because I'm in the middle of one. So anyhow, this is our head, our thought, our process, worrying and worrying and worrying. We really don't have anything left to worry about, but we've got so used to worrying that we worry. But you finally, it's like, got to the point that you understood what the white bird meant. It was to let go of the worry. So it's like, so that's the next stage. It's like you're letting go of worry, of what, even what people are saying or doing or thinking about your journey. You're letting go of that worry. And all you can see is the bright side of the story. As you see the bright side of the story, this is being on top of the world, being excited, knowing that you can complete your mission, your journey, wherever your journey is taking you. This is the feeling it is leading you to. It is leading you to being on top of the world feeling. This is the feeling. Being united, being together, being in union, celebrating life together. it is happening fast. That means the energy that's going, the energy that's moving between the two of you is happening quite fast. You both can feel it. There's an intensity to it, yet a calmness. Yet even almost, yeah, it's the knowingness within that everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. Don't you worry, baby. Everything's gonna be all right. 'Cause we got a love story going on here tonight. Woo, 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 woo. We got the love story going on right here tonight. Yeah, the divine masculine, the divine feminine, they have just the same amount to offer each other. This is unconditional love. This is most beautiful love, unconditional love, because you guys have gone through a rebirth to start on over again from the childlike mind with no fear, going ahead and making that forward movement. There is nothing in the past that's holding you back, because we have cleared the mind thought process. We are moving forward, no thoughts in the way, getting in the way, going forward in this awesome, amazing way. Woo, I gotta get the love story in the picture, because we got new love. This is a new kind of love, brand new beginnings with love. You see that heart in the center of that bowl? It is radiating. It is radiating so bright. It is radiating so awesome, so bright. It makes this woman feel abundant, because that love feels so radiant that she can hold up. Look, what is that? That's a heavy ass bird, is what I gotta tell you. It'd be hard for me to hold it up, but know that you're full of so much passion, so much desire, so grounded, so whole, complete, knowing that you've done all the work to get here, that it was easy to hold up that bird. What is that? All right. Oh, no, I don't want to have a deck down there. Yeah, the divine masculine, he had been planting seeds. He's actually been watching where those seeds have been planted and what kind of growth that seed has gotten. And that's too many cards. It was 10 cards in that. No, that's too many cards too. Yeah, if that was saying anything, it was about leaving an old feeling behind, an old way. Oh, yeah. The divine feminine, she knows that there's a journey out there. She knows that there's a mission out there. She knows that the universe has an offering out there. And she's just kind of like wondering where the universe is going to take her next. Where is that next most beautiful offering? If I'm letting go and surrendering to divine, I'm letting go and surrendering to divine, you cannot see what the next offering is, because divine is trying to surprise you. Divine wants to amaze you. Divine wants to give you the biggest gift of them all. That's what you can't see. So I'm going back through the story. First card. Beautiful, awesome, amazing, the best feeling of them all. Universe working behind the scenes. That makes you feel like enlightened, because the universe takes the load off your back, because the universe got your back, and you know it, girlfriend. And divine, the divine masculine, he knows it too. It's like, he's like all of a sudden is awakened to the journey, going, oh, now I'm starting to understand this connection. I'm starting to understand this journey. And I see it's a divine calling. It's a divine mission. It is meant to be. Yes, we've gone through worry, but what we've learned through this worry, to let that worry go. And we let it go so easily. We finally let it go. It became easy that all we could see now is the light in the story. That's it. We can just see the light in the story. Then where it made you feel on top of the world, because this is what we're after, is feeling joyful, peaceful, playful, excited about reaching your goals and feeling on top of the world because you were able to reach them. With joy, union, happiness, play, laughter, play, togetherness, with celebrating, traveling even, to doing fun things together. It's coming in extremely fast with the divine masculine and the divine feminine in balance with each other, meaning they both have the same amount to offer each other with this unconditional love. Which unconditional love, if you were here at the beginning of the show, I've already pulled it up again with the other part, was when I read Love Your Inner Goddess. It actually talked about this unconditional love. Love me with all my flaws, all my goods and all my bads. If I love me unconditionally to that level, and the person I'm with loves them to that level, they love themselves to that level too. All we have is that love to share with one another. That's because we love unconditionally. We go through all of it together because we're in this journey together, holding each other's hands no matter what we're going through. It's not about giving up or surrendering. It's about doing the journey together. That's the unconditional love, accepting that all of you, we are going through a rebirth so we can be awakened for the light, so we can start over from the childlike mind. I know I like to do repeats. I like to, I like to embed what I already said. This is about the childlike mind. We're not thinking about what we're doing. We're actually going out there because it felt fun. It felt like that's what you're supposed to do. Oh yeah, that's what I did last year. I went out there because I was doing things because I thought it was fun. It was joyful and playful. I wasn't thinking about how it might have been affecting anybody else because I was having so much fun enjoying the process. And because I was operating from the childlike mind, I didn't think about the journey. I allowed divine to lead and guide me so I can be in this beautiful spot in front of the camera with you guys here even today. And that's what's coming towards you. This is what's in your journey. This is this is brand new spanking love. This is love beginning fresh without all those backwash stories in the back that, that love has tripped us up in the past. And no, we have taken care of those stories in the past, knowing how they have allowed us to truly grow. By learning how to rewrite the script of the pain of the past so we can feel this radiant love, feeling the abundance, feeling the strength within, knowing that you've done all the work. The universe has an offering and you've been waiting around for it. The universe wants you to go somewhere, travel somewhere, and the universe has an offering. It wants to, and you know it. You've just been waiting around for that offering, whatever that offering is. And you cannot see. Because divine is in charge. Divine wants to surprise you. Divine wants to amaze you. Divine wants to celebrate with you. Divine wants to show you how it's really here and has your back. And it can't do it if you can see every step of the way. So that's as much as Gypsy can take you on, She can take you right up to the door. Right up to, what divine wants. But I can't do the work, That's the fun because, I can't see past that. I know, I've tried, and many other readers have tried to get past that, and we all keep going, we cannot see, and it is because divine has a surprise gift for each and every one of us. Mm-hmm. Ooh, now let's see what's going on in the chat. That's you. So many cards popping out. I know. Well, we just wanted to make sure that you got the right story out there for you. That's your general reading. Beautiful, beautiful. Divine. We love divine being in charge. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Yeah, dropping cards left and right all day, all night long. My piles better not get too much higher. We're gonna call this is Miss Gypsy's tower moments when that tower when the decks all fall over. That'll be Miss Gypsy's tower moment. Then you're like, oh. All right, who's next? I know. Let me give my list. Masha, Mahesh. You're so welcome. Gypsy for LP, so happy you were here. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. It was such a blessing. It was such a journey. I really, really, really enjoyed your reading. In fact, I think I can claim it too. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let me write it in here. Okay, we got Masha for 1 minute to post a question. Oh, you're ahead of me. Look at that. Ooh, you're waiting. Ooh, I'm impressed. Yeah, you make me happy. You make me happy. I didn't have to come searching you. It's not like I didn't have to hunt you down. I'm surprised I have to hunt anybody down. I really am. If you're not here, you're not here. I mean, I think it's the best place on the internet to hang out. At least I've been told that. In fact, I find that out pretty amazing myself when I go back and rewatch everybody else's stuff. And then when I want to really feel better, I go watch my own stuff, You know what I found out? The day that you truly fall in love with yourself that much, it's like when I'm watching myself and I'm just like, I'm like in awe. I'm at awe at what I'm doing on my online, I'm at awe and I'm going, wow, that's what it's now. That's me falling in love with me. That's what I'm talking about. Living abundantly. Is falling in love with that beautiful soul that you are. What an awesome, amazing journey. I can sit here and be here helping each and every one of you, but I can go back and I can go listen to my own show and see how it's helping me grow. And watching that beautiful soul, I'm going, I don't even know why that gal's single at all. I really don't know why. I don't get why that divine masculine hasn't made a single step forward and staked his claim. I really don't get it. I watch that beautiful soul on there and I'm going, he's got to be kidding. Really? Really? You got to be kidding. That's what I go through. It's like, because I believe there's that beautiful young lady. But anyhow, to take the story off the divine, off of my divine, let's put it right back onto me to actually watch my show and to fall so deeply and completely in what it is that I'm creating and how it's reflecting back at me and falling deeper in love with what it is I'm doing, why I'm doing it, how I'm doing it, how it's not just allowing me to grow, it's allowing each and every one of you to grow, but I'm actually falling more completely in love with my soul that I don't question the beautiful soul I am. I don't have that doubt or that insecurity. What I've got is this feeling of love for myself. Foremost, up front, first. That's how I have so much to gift out to you guys. But I know I might be taking your turn in your question, but you can see the roller coaster ride in my life. Oh, I can't. I mean, the journey is, it's a crazy, amazing journey, but it's so freaking beautiful when you actually see what the journey's doing each time. That when I felt like we were supposed to come together and it didn't happen, each time. Yeah, many. Yeah, many. The growth that took place that I couldn't see needed taking place. But when it took place, I could see why divine has this certain time, this certain place this certain way. It wants to create this magical way, this magical journey. That I got to the point that I really stopped questioning divine and its timing, because I could trust everything has been so beautifully led and guided to really embrace the me more. Yeah. So as you guys are going through your journey, remember that, it's like, to me, I'm the medicine woman, And so when something happens, I look at, where's the pain in the story? That's what I do. Where's the pain in the story? Right. And then I find the pain in the story. I'm going, ooh, there's the pain. That's the piece of the story. Yeah, that's the piece of the story that needs to be rewritten. To eliminate it, to erase it, to make it go bye-bye, to flip the story around. Yeah, I know you were posted. Yeah, I'm still telling my story, though. I could talk all I want on my story. That I believe that helps each and every one of you. So, so I got to that point of just letting go and trusting and surrendering to divine. And sure, when I question it, I really don't go there. I just don't. Because it's in divine's hands. Divine takes charge. That's what I know. I tell you, and I tell you what. I tell you, the journey has been beautiful. Yes, it's had its challenges. It's been a rocky road. It's been a roller coaster ride. But yet, I go back and look at all of my past before this journey. It is the most beautiful thing. All right, so let's see what that question is. What's happening for me in the next 3 months? Okay, let's see. What's happening with you in the next 3 months? What about the kitty cat cards? They haven't been out all night. They want to come out and play. All right. Yeah, I need to go back and watch that part of the movie. I mean, I go watch the whole thing anyhow, but I need to make sure I go in at least 4 hours to rewatch that. The highest priest, she knows things you don't know. She can look at her cards. She can look at the crystal ball. Let's see. She can look through the crystal ball. Yep. She can find out things that you don't know. That's what she can do. She's got all the answers right there. So, well, if we want to know what's going on in the next 3 months, can you just show us what those answers are? Oh, the answers are, go this way. Divine's really working behind the scenes really hard, turning life into this beautiful, magical journey. One that sounds good to the ears. It sounds beautiful. It sounds musical. One that you can get out of this mode of trying to rewrite your script and rewrite your story, but just don't know where to go with it. So one day you decided you wanted to go see what it looked like outside, where the light shined. So you went outside to where the light shined, and then you found these 5 of Cups. You're going, oh, no wonder I needed to get out of that dark room where I was writing all my sorrows all the time. I needed to get outside to release those sorrows, to rinse them away so they can be free. Because I see that there's a Two of Cups. I see that this is a soul connection behind me. I'm ready. I'm ready to go live my life. I'm ready to go celebrate it by releasing the old stories away. Because I want to go meet up with my Two of Cups soulmate, with my Two of Cups on the beach. I want to replace that sadness, let that all go bye-bye. And my Two of Cups, here we are at the beach, having our drink, watching the sunset. I meant, oh no, you're not watching the sunset. You're looking each other in eye to eye. You missed the sunset because you guys couldn't get your eyes off of each other. Ooh. Whoa. That highest priest knows quite a bit about your journey. Got a soulmate connection for sure, and it does have to do with releasing some of those old, it's those thoughts. These are thoughts. Those are thoughts. Got to get out of the head. Go release those thoughts. We're going to really release them. Take them down to the beach or whatever you need to do. Maybe you write them up and burn them up and put salt on them when you're done. And then go get rid of them. Something. So we can truly release the pain of the past to step into that beautiful moment divine is trying to lead and guide you to. Yeah, I can't make this stuff up, I tell you. Yeah, the divine masculine goes, well, can you show me where that's going to take us, Miss Gypsy? Yes, I'm going to show you. It's going to take you to the fairy tale dream of a story. This is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. I can't make your story up. That card made sure it flipped out and it made sure you got to see. This is what you're going towards. This is what the highest priest wants to tell you that you wouldn't already see if the highest priest wasn't telling you through her cards or her crystal ball. Mm-hmm. This is, to me, the fairy tale dream story. This is having everything that you ever wanted, everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever imagined. Love, happiness, contentment, well taken care of, your kids, your family, friends, there's no hassle, everything is about love. It looks like you got a love story coming in within the next 3 months. That's what it looks like to me. Mm-hmm. Let's see, checking you out. You got a love story. Or somebody in your energy does, but yeah. Yep, that's what I got. I don't need to read no more. That's so beautiful. Mm-hmm. We're gonna hear music in our ears. We're replacing those old stories that used to ache us and pain us. We're replacing it with a musical tone, a beautiful tone. What I would do, I would pay attention to what happens in the next 3 months. What is it that you actually fall in love with? Whether it's another person or a soul or not. I mean, that's the way I would read the cards, I want you to pay attention to what actually gets released. What story in your mix actually, all of a sudden you hear this better story, that you actually see what story that you flipped it around to really see where this soulmate connection is. It's because it could be within yourself too. There's divine masculine, divine feminine within yourself too. So I would like to always, if I'm going to condense the story and not make it have to be somebody else be in the story, the divine masculine and divine feminine come in together. They come into union together. They come into happiness together. They come in contentment together. They come into love together. They come into sharing this journey together. And the reason why I'm going even there is because what I was just talking to you about before here is divinely led, divinely guided. It wasn't something that I pre-scripted, anything that I thought I was ever even going to talk about. But when I'm talking about me watching myself back on the video show, and I'm looking at myself in awe, going, oh, I did that? Really? this woman in this outfit, she created that. And how it makes me fall in love with me. So it could be that too. I mean, because I'm thinking that my story is tying into your story as falling deeply and completely in love with your internal self, the divine masculine and the divine feminine, that whatever it is that you're releasing, whatever it is that gets released, that you're hearing this music, you're hearing this beautiful story behind it, you're hearing something amazing coming through it, and because of that, we're able to let go of something in the past to allow this wholeness within to take place, this wholeness that you're feeling so beautifully in love, to feeling. And the masculine, see the divine feminine's looking in the crystal ball, the divine masculine's looking in the crystal ball. It's one or the other, you know. It's either a connection or it has to do with yourself, because I really want to be here to be helping you guys become your whole self. It's not, I'm not here actually to let's see if it's this person, let's see if it's that person, let's see if it's that person. No, let's bring it into here. Because when we do that, this is the feeling we have inside. We feel loved, we feel whole, we feel complete, we feel taken care of. I mean, this is the year. You should have seen what's happened to me this year. This year, you know, it didn't. You know, what I have in my mind to what being taken care of is and how I was taken care of are two totally different pictures. But what is taken care of is my internal self. Definitely has been taken care of. This is how I feel internally, that I am all of this in one for my own soul, so I can be all of this and one for another. So there, that's what I got. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to go back and listen to your reading too. I'm going to, like, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I might have to cut and paste, and I don't want to talk about things I don't know if I'm going to get ready to do or not, because I do have another full-time job. Hi, honey. Woo. Let's see here. So where's my pen? Okay, Andrew, Anju, it's your turn. Honey, I will put you on. I'm sure one person's not going to be here. But you're my last one, honey. Honey, you'll be my last one for tonight. I decided if I fill my whole page up, I don't need to, you know, continue on with readings. That's 27. But I've had maybe 3 people not show up. Okay. Ooh. All right. Let me get to that question. Sona. Ooh. Okay. All right, so here we go. Marriage commitment to me. Let go, because you're wanting what you. And why it's telling you to let go is because, you know, Divine wants to surprise you. Divine doesn't want us to know all the things, but let go of what you think it should be. Let go, because you're in a romantic connection for sure. So what it wants you to let go of when. Just let go of it. See? Let go. That's the abundant flow, is letting go, truly surrendering and letting go, and trust that you're in this romance. You know, that's a connection, a loving connection. Okay, what's coming toward you? All right, what's coming toward you? Oh, they wanted me to read these. What's coming toward you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's coming towards you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, Sona. Ooh. It's coming toward you. Let me see. Let me see. I want to know. I'm waiting here patiently. Can you tell me what's coming towards me? Because, you know, I just feel like I'm home all alone. I want something to do. Can you just show me? Anything gonna come towards me? What's happening? Will you just show me? Yeah, we want to know. Can you show us? Will you show us? Will you show us today? And these beautiful cards here right now today. Will you show us? Will you show us? Will you show us right now today? Mm-hmm. Show me, show me. We all want to know. Mm-hmm. Bringing strength. Be strong. Be strong. Be strong. Allow that lion within you to embrace you. Continue wearing your heart on the outside of you. Be calm with the inside. Do not let those are the questions. Those are the questions. That's the doubt. That's the insecurity. Are we ever going to get together? When are we going to get married? When are they ever going to propose? What time? Where? When? That's the worry. That's the anxiety. That's what we need to get strong from. We need, you know, because divine is doing this to bring strength to you. Yeah, so you can actually feel the joy within, so you can feel the excitement within. So what I see what's happening is I don't, you know, I want you to keep believing that. I want you to let go of when it's going to happen, because it's going to happen, but let the romance happen in between the time. Don't be in such a hurry. Don't be waiting around for that to happen. No, and don't feel like you're being left out in the story. That's the story we need to let go of. Because we want to embrace you. We want you to get more trust. I want you to trust the process. I want you to continue wearing your heart on the outside. I want you to stay calm on the inside as you're trusting the process, embracing the lion within, allowing the strength to deal with those lower emotional feelings, that lack, that less than, not whole, not good enough, this isn't moving fast enough, when are we going, where are we going, why are we going, how are we going? When you truly let go of that by embracing the strength within, this is the feeling you will get. This is the feeling that you're after. This is the feeling. Okay, his current energy toward you. His current energy. I don't know why. What I'd like to do, what's his current energy, which includes you, but I don't want to do it toward you because that's a projection. So what is his current, because he may be going through some current energy that you might think it's about you, but it's something that he's got to go through. So what is his current energy? will include you, not toward you. Okay, it's just that toward you. What is his current energy in any which way, shape, or form with the energy that has to do with which has to do with Anjo? Okay, Anjo. Well, his current energy is, like you're a wish, you're a dream. Yeah, there's still some worry that's going on in his head that's got to be let go of, that needs to be released. Something needs, like he worries. This is all worries that need to be let go of for the wish to come in. So he thinks of you as a wish, a dream. But like you both have the, there's no fault in what I'm getting ready to say, because we're all there. I mean, we've all been misled. We've all been misguided. The reason why I come onto this show is I believe that we have been operating from our lower vibrational self, meaning that we're operating of less than whole and complete. We're not operating from joy, happiness, laughter, and play, but we're operating from worry. We're operating from fear. We're operating from doubt. We're operating from insecurity. We're operating from confusion. We're operating from all of those lower emotional feelings. And so you both are having to learn how to not allow our lower emotional feelings to be running the show. Because they take our dreams away. They take our gifts away. So it's for you to stand in your power and learn how to release the need of knowing when, what, how, why, where, when, and not to allow the demon of that story to get the better of you. Why, they're kind of going through the same thing. They got to let go of their story too, of what, where, why, how, and when, about this dream that they have of you. That's a star. That's a wish they have for you. Well, thank you. That's just who I am. Let's figure out what my goal is, to help you guys see a brighter story so you can work through this. I don't mind how many times you have to come back for us to figure it out, but at least I'm giving you a tool. It's not that I just gave you a reading. I'm trying to give you a tool to work with, to help heal our planet in this other way. So we can all be operating from joy, laughter, and play. All right, that's what I got for you right now today. Let me move on. So I still got a few more readings to go, and I'm already 4.5 hours in. Okay, Pojo, ooh, where are you? Come on out and play, honey. Miss Gypsy's in the house just for you. Again, everybody, make sure you're hitting the like button. Hey, so happy to see you. Making sure you hit the subscribe button to help the channel grow. That's why I give these readings for free, why I'm here. Make sure you hit that like. It's just an easy click of the button. And and share the channel. Remember to go watch, some of my some of the videos that are already posted, rather it's Your Hidden Love Story or just one of the readings that I post, because I have over 700 videos out there. But I need people to make sure they're checking them out, and leaving a comment or leaving a like on the button while you're there, and let me know that you checked it out. Go, hey, Miss Gypsy, I checked out this video. Woo! All of that helps my algorithm, or whatever they call that here in the channel. Yeah. Okay, you posted. Okay, I have my exams coming in November. We'll be able to prepare. Will in 2 months achieve your goal? Spirit guidance. Okay. Got the exams going, huh, Pojo? We gotta figure this out. All right, here you go. Preparing in 2 months for these exams. Oh, no. I don't know. Instead of Miss Flip It, she's Miss Dropsies. She's always dropping her cards, but she just calls it Flip It. But that's not why I got the name Miss Flip It. She got the name Miss Flip It because I flipped that emotional story around to better. But actually I got it because when I was getting some coaching on my own, I would always use the terminology flip it. And I flip this script over and I flip this script over, and then one of my coaches said that back to me, and that's so I incorporated it. And Miss Flip is turning into Miss Gypsy, so because everybody's calling me Miss Gypsy. So, okay, this is new beginnings with action, passion, desire. This is new beginnings, rewriting your script. New beginnings, taking your exam. New beginnings, like you're going to start over, you're going to fresh, like you got the knowledge that you have up until now. Now, let's see, I got 2 months. Let me see, do I have enough time to pass these exams? I know I would have to spend quite a bit of time to myself to meditate, to making sure I'm doing my studying and to get these exams taken care of. And I know that it will take time, my passion, my work, and my desire to go ahead and do this. Okay. And then here, I'm going to pull some more cards. Then it's like in the background, this is what you know that you need to do, but what you got in the background. And sometimes if I'm not looking at the camera this way and I'm looking this way, it's because I can see myself over here. I'm not professionally set up, not here at least. I mean, I am, but I don't have enough room to put everything in the right spot. Well, I don't have to explain that story, but if I'm looking over here, it's because I'm watching myself. And this is like, so as you're doing your studying things, it's almost like you have people, maybe people in disagreement about it, or people talking about it, or like questioning it. That's the chitter chatter in the background. And what you're going to make crystal clear is that chit chat in the background got to get the F out of here. All those thoughts that these people are thinking. What's crystal clear is you cannot allow yourself to catch on to any of those lower vibrational stories. Which means that you will have to know how to hang around and look at things differently. You'll have to be able to stay balanced and being able to have one eye open, the other eye closed, not listening to those other stories, staying in balance. And you have to learn how to do this very quickly, because this is probably going to come upon you in the middle of you trying to go forward. Not saying that you're not going to. We're going to read more into it. But you know that whatever this is that's going on in the background, that's going to be in your environment somewhere, you know that you cannot let that energy flow get into your DNA, within your temple, within your soul. So you're making sure that any of those thoughts that you catch, so you're making sure you eliminate them. This is about hanging around, seeing things different, being able to stand on one foot, one eye open, one eye closed, and holding your balance. This is still about holding your balance. You've got to learn how to do that like fast, meaning that this energy can consume your progress and going forward here if it's not taken care of right away. So, interesting. Mm-hmm. Bihana, I know that you came in, but I have quite a few people in front of you, and my list is actually closed for the night, so I haven't read for you. So, yeah, it's first come, first serve, and the only way that somebody gets ahead of anybody else, they can super chat me, and then you can take cuts in front of everybody. Mm-hmm. All right, can you pull an angel card for me? Pojo, is it your turn? It is. Okay. Pojo. Angel card for Pojo. They're all facing the wrong way, or who knows. Okay, Pojo wants to know what the angels have to say today. They said you're ready. Woo, woo, woo. You're ready, Pojo. Can you see you're ready? Woo, 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 woo. Whatever it was, you're ready. You're ready. Mm-hmm. No need to worry. You know that song? Don't you worry. Don't you worry, baby dear. No need to worry. After Pojo, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 5 more people before your question. So you're number 24. Yeah, wonderful. You're ready. No need to worry. What better cards can you get with that? Yeah, I was worrying a lot. Well, you don't need to. I'm really bad with remembering names and and artists and things, and that has to do with I did have brain I mean I've had like 3 head concussions in my life, so it has it has to do with me remembering things or not. But anyhow, that song, No Need to Worry, No Need to Worry, go listen to that song. You can look it up. Let me see, maybe I can find it real quick. I don't know. No need to worry. Ain't no need in worrying what the night is going to bring. It's going to be over in the morning. No need to worry. So ain't no need to worry about a thing. Anyhow. All right, so did you need anything else, Pojo? we got you. We got a beautiful reading already. I mean, I'll read more cards. I just don't know what you want. With the angel cards, I can only, let's see, we got, you're ready, no need to worry. Want me to, because right there, whatever it is that you had in your thought, in your mind, or whatever, no need to worry. The situation will improve. It will. It always does. Whether we believe it does or not, it improves some way, somehow. Oh, yes, I felt that. Yeah, a year from now. So we've had that card coming out all day today. It used to be within a week or two. Now it's changing to a year from now. I wonder what that is all about. No need to worry. The situation will improve. You're ready. And I didn't want a time frame. I know you weren't going for a time frame. All right. Oh, what I did get before, I did get in October, But, that's not what you were asking for. That was for somebody else, probably. I don't know. Miss Gypsy, she's just rambling on now. I guess she gets a little, whatever, after reading for a while. Kajal, Kajal, are you in the house? It's your turn. And honey, you're still way down there low yet. It was lovely. I think so too. You're ready, baby. Yeah, Pocho's ready. Woo, 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 woo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's not your turn. I got Kajol, Pojo, Sono, SBM. So. Okay. There we go. When will I meet my future spouse? Is he my no contact boyfriend or someone else? And where we meet. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to wait for the win. And is he my no contact boyfriend or someone else? That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm gonna no contact boyfriend, and this will be someone else. Okay, no contact boyfriend, and then someone else. No contact boyfriend. No contact boyfriend. Okay, no contact boyfriend. Give me a couple cards for them. No contact boyfriend. Someone else. Someone else. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's like you and your no contact boyfriend, you guys have an equal balance. You have just as much offer to each other. What's going on between you and the no contact boyfriend is the divine masculine is getting his wings. He's finding his balance within his divine masculine and his divine feminine himself. He's growing his wings. And what's happening with you is your heart that's been in pain is starting to rest. It's like you're able to nurture your heart more. You're able to release pains of the past to see the brighter story. Okay, hold on. That's what I see there, okay? Okay. For someone else could come in really fast, which could could light your fire, could excite you, could bring in a partnership, could be joyful, could be happy. Where you're able to hold your balance within this happiness by releasing the thoughts of the past, probably the thoughts that you aren't with the boyfriend if you're with this other one. So we're releasing the thoughts of the past so you can see the light above the rest, because it's just our thoughts. Our thoughts keep us in that dungeon. Once you're able to release that, then you feel grounded, whole, complete. You can wear your heart on the outside, be calm on the inside, be the lion, embrace the lion, meaning that you're strong and courageous in going forward. Yeah, you're in pain. No. So it is the pain is in the heart from a story that we hold inside of ourselves somewhere. That story needs to be rewritten, but we got to find out which story is causing the pain. once we find out what story is causing the pain in the heart, the suffering, that's the story we want to grab a hold of and flip the shit around until you can shake it up, change the emotional feeling around within the story. And it just takes a few words once you find the pain in the story. We shake it up, shift it out. That's you protecting your heart while you're in this relationship with this no contact boyfriend. That's why you're in that relationship with him, because you're able to protect your heart. But as you learn methods, I'm trying to teach you in a short period of time, but it really takes having a coach by your side leading and guiding you through the journey, especially because we've all gotten so used and accustomed to this broken heart feeling, to release those stories of the past so you can see the light. So you can see the light within the story differently. So you guys are in this, you have this equal give and take going on, okay? And over here, you learn how to release that pain of the past, and you have happiness, joy. Could be someone else. I mean, this could be somebody coming in to sweep you off your feet that you don't even know that Divine has to offer you, when you might think it's all into this one. But right now I see the one that you're with right now, you guys are going through a journey together. You're helping heal each other. And over here I find strength, I find happiness, I find more joy. So that's what I got. All right, but now you want to know, hold on, I know, you want to know when you will meet. Okay, we want to get that too. I knew you asked that too, so. Of course, you know, there really is no time in tarot. You know, time is man-made, but we'll pull you a time card. But remember, every little thing that happens out there in the world has an effect to what time something is going to take place or not. And sometimes it has to do with even ourselves, to rather we adjust it or not. So anywhere between the next full moon and the next 6 months. So within the next 6 months, I would say. Okay. That's what I got for you right now, and I'm going to move on just because I'm starting to get tired. Okay, we got, and I have a few more people that I already put down on my list. Anybody else that's come on, I just really can't continue. That's just, I have so much to gift of myself, okay? Prob, please post your question. And KJL, I hope I helped. And you can always come back earlier in the show. I go live every Monday and Thursday night at 9:30 p.m. is when I start. You come in earlier and you'll have more of my attention present, and we can redo the reading, or you know, I want to help you do whatever I can to help you discover yourself more. To discover how to get the pain, to help heal ourselves from the pain of the past. Okay, we're going to move on. I'm not waiting around because I'm getting too tired. Sona, if you're still present, please post your question. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, is anybody still here? Anybody that's here, let me know who's here because I want to move on. Meaning I'm tired. All right, so I'm not getting anybody stating that they're here, that, there's anything they want or need from me. I'm going to be back on Monday night. There we go, honey. Okay, honey, hurry up. Post your question then. That's what I wanted to know, if anybody was still here. All right, you want a general? That's perfect. Okay. All right. About do general with the kitty cats. Let's see what the beautiful cards have to say for Honey that's in the house right now. Honey just needs a general question. What's going on with their life? What do they need to know? What is it that they're here for? What message are they need to get from Miss Gypsy? What is the reading? What is it they need to know? What's that most important information that you are divine feminine, that is holding the cup of love, that's nurturing, that's whole, that's complete? You have nothing but unconditional love to offer anyone and everyone. Look at the unconditional love. That's the queen of cups, the one that nurtures. We got the 10 of cups, unconditional love, that double backs, unconditional love, Unconditional love. I mean, that's beautiful to have that much unconditional love. I mean, the first card out is the most important card, right? And that's the queen. That's the divine feminine that has nothing but love to offer. They nurture everything they do. And then the Ten of Cups is like this soul connection that comes together, which is unconditional love. It's unconditional love within the connection, you know. Brand new beginnings. When we're looking at life with the shine, this, you know, it's like you got this brand new look that you can offer out to the world, this shine. It's like, yeah, I can actually see some value in that. Maybe it's something that you couldn't see value in before, but all of a sudden you can see some value in it. Like, of course you can. When you're operating from unconditional love and nothing but unconditional love, you are going to see the value of things that you haven't been able to see before, but you can see it now. General for honey. You can do this with your eyes closed. Brand new spanking love. Brand new beginnings. But how you're looking at life, how you're looking at the world, brings brand new love. Brand new spanking beginnings with love, being grounded, being whole, being complete, feeling awesome, feeling amazing, feeling beautiful, attracting even a soulmate connection into your life if you're not already in one. It's a new way of love. It's not a love that, you know, you were trained or programmed. It's a love that you're seeing differently. Love that you love doing, you love working together with others, you love being the one that's kind of like, you're the one with the creative cap on, you're the creative thinker. It's like teamwork, team play. You do, your pinnacles are pretty well guarded, making sure that the pinnacles are well taken care of. They're really well guarded. They're guarded so you can go ahead and work your talents and your skills, and not so much have to pay attention to them because you know that they're well taken care of. Honey's got a pretty good reading if you ask me. The Empress, more nurturing, more loving, more whole, more complete. This is all four queens in one. There is so much love in this reading. It's crazy. And then there's this divine masculine part, because I told you the story would be written out that way. I told you when you come to Gypsy's house, you're going to find nothing but love in it. The King of Swords is the divine masculine. This is the way I read it. He's clear in his thoughts. He's gone through the thought process. He's analyzed him. He's observed him. He's looked at him. He's worked them. He's done them. But he's realized the only thoughts that are important were the ones coming from unconditional love. It's like you laying down the weapon that the thoughts have had upon us, the control, Any more cards for honey with this general reading going on? Oh, yeah. Because there is a divine masculine with more unconditional love. This is the King of Cups unconditional love. He surrounds himself on an island all by himself, obtaining this unconditional love, watching you. Who's he's watching? His counterpart, his Queen of Cups. There is so much unconditional love in this story. It's beautiful. It's joyful. It's playful. We even ended up with the lovers at the bottom of the deck. The lovers learned how to work past the trickery of the story. That's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. It is. It's so beautiful. It's just so much love in that story. It's just like, how can there be so much love? I mean, there's love in a lot of the cards, but that, the Empress, is, nurturing, pregnant, new ideas, new beginnings, not only you had new beginnings here, new beginnings here, new beginnings here. New beginnings here. See, she's pregnant too with new ideas. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. And it's just something amazing is getting ready to happen within your life if it's not already there. It's just beautiful. So much love. All right. Well, I'll take, I know I got your question up here, Nana Dean. Okay. Have you already met your soulmate? And if not, when will I meet my soulmate? Channel messages from my soulmate. Angel guidance, please. Okay. Have you already met your soulmate? Okay. Let's see. Have you already met your soulmate? Let's read from this deck. Let's see what this deck has to say for you. What does it want to say? It kind of does a little chat here and a little chat there, and it has a soulmate card and a twin flame card in it. So we'll see. Let's see what the deck has to say in this most beautiful way for me to non-Denny. Ascending, learning, expansion, new phases, preparing for union. Woo, woo, woo. Preparing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm telling you. Well, we're preparing you for a soulmate. So, when will I meet my soulmate? Channel message. Okay. We're getting ready. So, okay. When? You're getting me ready for union. When? Can you just tell me when? I mean, you're preparing them for union. Can you tell us when that union will take place? Okay, well, how about tell me when that union will connect? How about that? Connect. When will that union connect? When will that union connect? When, baby. When. I tell you, there's no time in tarot. It don't want to give you time, baby. That's what I got right now. It don't want to give you a time. Ooh, I'm glad you liked it, honey. I liked it too. It was so beautiful. Okay, there's the time in February. Hey, Risha, I am not going to be doing any more readings. I'm at 5 hours in and I'm dead exhausted, but I had promised these ones already that were on my list to finish up with them, and I'm on my very last one. So, all right, so you wanted to know when. Okay, have I already met my soulmate? Okay, we want to get the have you already met the soulmate. So, where's those cards at? Have you already met your soulmate? Have they already met their soulmate? Have they already met their soulmate? Yes. Woo, woo, woo. The answer is yes. Okay. So if we already met and we're preparing for union, we're preparing to get together. Okay. All right. So can you give me some, let's just do some more oracle cards. Let me know more about what behind we want to know from a deep soul level. Yeah, a deep soul level, deep love level, deep soul level. Yeah, sudden changes, shocking newses. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, a surprise is something's coming in fast, preparing for union quickly. Yeah, it's like you're going to meet them, you're going to get, oh, you already know who they are, though. But it's like, tell me more. Oh, tell me more. And there it is, a soulmate. There it's a soulmate. I can't make this shit up. Ascending into union. Coming in fast, sudden fast, the soulmate connection, a partnership, an agreement, a soul contract. Somebody you already know. Anything else? Anything else? I mean, that's the best card of them all. I don't need no more, do I? Do I need any more? Oh, I do? Okay, which ones do I need? I mean, we got soulmate up there, we got ascending into union, and we got moving fast, and we got a yes, and we got in February. I mean, come on. Oh, we can change the date of February. Oh, well, we'll do that on the next show. There is no time in tarot. All right, karmic relationship. Oh, letting go and loving you. That means that they're going to surrender into loving you. Feeling, yeah. It's like destined. Destined. Yep. Well, that's what I got for you, Nadian. I hope you were here listening to your beautiful story. And if it wasn't for you, I'll take it. I'll claim it. Anything else? No. Okay. What's on the bottom of the deck is I like you. Woo, 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 woo. And blowing kisses. Catch. For abundance. Ooh, 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 ooh. Perfect. Channel message. I just did your message for the soulmate. Where you been? No, I just did your reading. If you weren't here, you're just going to have to come back and watch it. I'm too dead tired to repeat it. It was the best. That was your message. Okay, I love you guys so very much. For anyone that came in late onto the show, I'm sorry. I only have so much oof and so much breath to go ahead and continue on to the show, as I do give it out for free for a subscription to the channel. Please, it helps the growth. And to like it, just hit the like button. It takes nothing to hit the like button. It helps the channel grow. And please make sure you go and watch some of the other videos I have out there live that are over 700 videos. You're welcome. And go ahead and watch some of them here and there and help it lift you and inspire you. Perfect. And then make sure you leave a comment while you're listening to other stuff, so YouTube can see that you guys are interested into my stuff, so YouTube can put my stuff out there appropriately, put it in the right spot, and allow Miss Gypsy to get rewarded to where she needs to be rewarded. Help me push that channel up. Don't just come in for the readings, but help me grow the channel, push it, share it, let people know about it. Whether it's my live channel or just it to any of the other readings. All of my readings are timeless readings, so just find a topic, find a subject somewhere. No, it doesn't matter when it was posted. When the title resonates, and that's the message for you for the day. So I love you all so very much. I thank you so very much for all coming here and being a part of the show. And until next time, have a very beautiful day, evening, night, whatever time frame it is, wherever you're at. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you.